Another bucket. That is legit some Monty Python shit there. I don't need to see. The bucket provides all. The bucket sees all. The bucket is all. How is that? How is the iron pot? Peculiar outfit for scavengers in the outer wall room. Scavengers wear their iron pot, which they see mud balls and often lick it to ease hunger. Oh, I like the ponytail more, but still the... Alrighty, and this is your weather forecaster, YoruVexa, coming to you with the news and the weather. Currently, right now, it is a impressive 63 degrees outside with a humidity of 74%. However, let me just make sure that's correct there, John. Is that correct, John? I need to make sure. No, it is actually 84 degrees outside right now with a humidity of 42%. The pressure is 30.05 inches with a wind of 3 miles an hour heading south.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begin, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain here, because we fight to cast the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through, find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. When the day is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day forever.
Cheese! Welcome back to the pack. Hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there. And if you didn't, please make your way down to the massage bar. Why? Because there are people in the chat that are sore from working out and moving and everything. So you need to make sure you go get yourself massaged so you can be in tip-top shape for that next mission out there. Anyways, how are we all doing today, guys? I know it's weird seeing me here on a Tomboy Thursday, but look, here's the thing. I figured, I've been missing out on streaming, and you know what? I feel like I want to be everyone's problem, and everyone's problem I will be. Anyways, yes, today we're going to be playing a little bit of Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake of, what was it, the second game, I think it is? But before we do that, we've got things to talk about, videos to watch, and, well, as you may notice, a new model. You may notice that some things have been updated on this model. And let me tell you, oh, was it Metal Gear Solid 3? Here's the thing. I haven't played, the only Metal Gear Solid game I have ever played was Revengeance. So this is going to be my second Metal Gear Solid that I play. There's only one reason I am playing it, and a lot of it's because of the memes I was seeing from this game. So, if you wonder why I'm playing it today, I feel like doing something. I felt like changing things up. But also, you may notice I changed up my model, right? I decided with me and, yes, for the memes, I decided for today, with my new model, right? I changed it up because, hello there, Derek, how you doing? Did my boobs get bigger? No, it's just the framing of them. But no, I decided to update my model because of last week's streams where I talked about being more myself and, if I'm going to be a problem child, I'm going to be a fucking problem child, and I'm going to make it everyone's problem. But you know what? It's okay, because I'm going to be myself, right? But yes, if you notice, you may notice the breast physics have gotten a little bit of an update. Like, these things, let me just do a dance real quick. Yes, they squash, they stretch. You might need to send them new references. I don't know yet. Might be a little bit too much bounce. You know what? If it's too much bounce for you, I'm sorry. It's the right amount of bounce for me. And here's the thing. It's not VR chat physics. It's not. These are custom tuned physics. I had to set up, like, through Wardo. It was a pain in the ass, okay? But no, like, legit, I made it to where it has stretch. It squashes, it stretches. They move independently of each other. They've got better physics. But let me tell you, guess how many, guys? Take a fucking guess, right? Yeah, take a fucking guess how many iterations of this model it took to get the physics right. Because there's a reason it took a lot. Because Wardo, for whatever reason, it does not show, right? It does not show you the collisions. It does not show you the physics in Unity when you're messing around. So every time you want to make sure it's working, you basically got to export it out into Wardo to test it to see if it's working. And then you got to go and export it back to make sure it's working. And you got to do that on rinse and repeat. It took me 30 goddamn tries to get the physics down correct. But it wasn't even just that. We also updated things like you see right there. There is a Goth Yoru redeem. The Goth Yoru's update is set it up. We set that up and now it's got a little bit of a different look to it. But goddamn, is it fucking hot. There you go. Now we can have the skin exposed a little bit. You get to see more titty. There's no black, ugly blob hiding it. You've got a mesh. You've got titties. You've got a new jacket on top of that. You've got a... You've got a little bit of everything. And it makes me so fucking happy because of how much work I put into it. In fact, hang on. Let me just zoom out so you guys can see the goth outfit here. Because here's the thing, right? it also has the belts jiggle and everything. Like, there's all kinds of physics going on. And also, you know what? Glad to hear that you're finally getting to start HRT, Kirana. I hope you get it sooner rather than later. But yeah, literally, we've got a lot going on with the goth outfit. But also, I also did another thing on top of that, right? Let me zoom in real quick. You know, I felt like we weren't having enough cybernetics on the model. I felt like there wasn't enough cybernetics. So, we have a cybernetic eye, which looks really cool. Yes, it is animated too on top of that. Hello there, Halo. How you doing, bro? Nice abs. You could definitely grind my face in those nights. Oh my god. How did I do all of this so fast? So, here's the thing. For this particular thing, even though normally I would work really hard on stuff, this is kit bashing, right? So, I went on places like Gumroad and Jinxie, and I found specific parts that I liked, touched up some of the textures, all that stuff, went and modified it in Blender because I needed to sculpt it and weight paint it still to make sure that it works on my model. So, there's a lot of custom work going on. Hello there, smoke detector. Why the fuck are you beeping, and why has no one changed your 9-volt battery, bitch? But no, I did do a lot of work to make sure that it still works. Because sculpting over such big titties, I'ma be real with you. Oh my fucking god with the Junas. Why? Did that even go off? Did you guys even hear the Junas card? I don't even know if it played. Hang on. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure because I know we were having issues with it. But yeah, no, like legit, it's one of those things that the jacket was meant for much smaller titties. And as you can see, the jacket is holding on for dear life. But then, of course, you did also see that there is a swimsuit. If you didn't see it, I will pull it up real quick over here on Twitter real quick so I can show you guys. Let me just turn that off, and there you go. There's a swimsuit variation that you guys will be able to see, whether I'm in VR chat or maybe sometimes on stream. There's all sorts of little things that I've included in on top of that to make sure that this all works exactly how I want it to. And of course, there is a new hairstyle on top of that people, not many people get to see. It's weird because you can kind of see it from behind, right? And it looks really good if you look at it from the side. So let me give you a side profile. Honestly, to me, this hairstyle looks really fucking cool. It's not often you see hairstyles that just poke out and look like a literal flame. It is so fucking cool the way this hairstyle looks, and I freaking love it. And so for those of you also, I know like you kind of like that type of hairstyle. I really like it too. It's in my opinion, that one's a home run. But here's the other thing. If you guys, for those of you who may have been around last week when I introduced the live 2D toggle, I purposely have that one turned off for this stream, right? I had that one turned off for this stream very specifically just so that, you know, I can use this model so that we don't like just have all this hard work go to waste and the next thing you know, poof, it's gone in like 30 seconds, you know? Talk like an Ulu anime girl for 60 seconds. Oh my god! It's like so crazy how I have to sit here and hydrate and everything. And it makes me wonder, like, what's gonna happen, you know, with all those people and everything where they want, like, all of these lovely little weird quirky quirks where they want me to sit here and do the little girlfriend experience, and they're not gonna get that girlfriend experience because why would I do that? No. That would be too much. And I don't think people can handle that now, can they? Maybe they can. Maybe they can't, Lou. But I do know one thing for sure, and that's the fact that you guys can't handle this, which is why we're gonna have a good time. Isn't that right, chat? My chitty chitty chat. No worries. I hope work's going well for you, Krelly. And I did see you there in the Discord. Thank you so much for showing up. Greetings to the breedable Cyberwolf tomboy who's hotter than Mustafar. Really? Did you muster that one up? But also, I see a hype train. Hey, yo. Also, Rune Bear, how you doing, bro? You're appreciating phenomenal, too. Would love to hear a little bit more than just praise all the time, though. Anyways, though, and then, of course, also, Uni, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. Can't confirm she ruined your innocent. Oh, I ruin everyone's innocent, hon. You're no exception to the rule. It's okay, though. I forgive you. I forgive you for not being good at it. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Halo, thank you so much for being here for you, Butts. How does it feel, bro? But you deserve the praise for being such a genuinely good person. I mean, valid. Valid. And oh, hang on, Costas. No. First off, I'm still surprised you're around. But anyways, Costas, you motherfucker. It's just an all right outfit. It's just all right. That's okay. Your opinion was invalidated the second you decided to play Roblox and say Roblox is harder than a Dark Souls game. Get wrecked, nerd. Hi, Me Pizza. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, I have no chill. I have no chill. If you're gonna sit there and if you're gonna try to say that this outfit is just all right after the amount of time I poured into it, and yes, someone said my outfit was just all right, and you know what? You know what? Knowing that person plays freaking, Roblox and thinks it's harder than a Souls game, they can fuck off. I feel like that is like the biggest skill issue that you can have at all is sitting there and saying that you fucking, right? Yes, New Goth Yoru. But saying that, you can sit there and say that, freaking... No. You cannot sit there and you cannot tell me that Roblox is harder than a goddamn Souls game. That's what someone who hasn't played a Souls game... Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Sounds like someone who's... You know what I love most about your outfit is it calls your attention to your massive, beautiful pair of goggles on your head. Oh my god. But yeah, no, okay, you want me to bully the chat? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because, chat, I don't think you guys can handle me bullying you. Because let's be real here. Chat, why is it you tell me one thing that you want one day and then the next day you tell me something completely different? Are you that indecisive? Or are you just looking for every reason for me to step on you and bully you? Is it really that you don't know what you want? Or is it that you just want to get under my skin just so that I can come over there and poke at you and get you off? Because you get off to having a tomboy bully you. So anything you could do to poke a little bit of fun and get under my skin if you could, That's what you want, isn't it? Isn't that right, chat? Oh, hi, Nano. How you doing, bro? The rest of us aren't nearly so pure, assuredly. I mean, fair. Nothing will top the Curse DM. I can top... God damn it, Kosama. God damn it. Most likely you're a bit of both. Well, that would make sense. So, what's the true way I could bully you? Do you know what's the true way I can bully you? I'll just go and find, the game that you're most excited for, and I'll spoil the ever-living fuck out of it. How about that? You want to say, if you're gonna be like that, I'll be right back at ya. I'll come over there. I'll go get you a freaking, early access to a game. I'll play it in front of your fucking ass cheeks and make you watch with toothpick keeping your eyes open just so that you can be spoiled before you even get to play it. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. Do it, I dare you. Oh my god. That is bullying. Because I'm bullying you because I'm playing a game that you were looking forward to. Or I'll just take your favorite game and just, put it through the disc shredder. Petty and bullying can go together, All-Star. Bullying and petty can go together. But I'm doing good, though, Nan. I'm doing good. Now, here's the other thing I want to talk about, okay? Yes, people still have dust. Like, I still have GameCube games and PS2 games and PS1 games. You know, I've got plenty of them there. Anyways, so I have a question for you guys. Raise of hands, okay? Raise of hands, right? If you guys saw the Nintendo Direct earlier today, or earlier last week, right? Raise of hands, petition for Yoru to play PS1 and PS2 games. Oh my god. Nat, you know I can cook, right? Yeah, and what about it, Garcia? What if you can cook? You didn't? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so if you didn't see it, I need to pull it up for you real quick. Just to show you the bullshit. I can't even make this up, okay? I can't make up some of the things you are about to see. I regret that I had to see it. So, let me just pull this up for you.
And Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo.
Because, first off,
Running that will be ting.
It's cool. We got the next Mario movie, right? This is cool. Like, I like this. I'm genuinely happy, okay? Because people want to sit here and have copium with Nintendo and trying to, you know, have copium thinking that Nintendo's doing good shit.
Will be the most
But then, here's the thing, right? They're also releasing Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, right? Yeah, the Mario movie was good. The second one, I'm excited for the second one. But yeah, like, legit, upscaling the game into, like, 4K and all that shit. It'll be on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. With new storybook stuff, right? But yeah, that's the thing. Someone just said it in the chat. It's a remaster for $70. Technically, each of the games on their own are like, you know, $40 a piece. So you're technically saving like $10 getting them combined together. Who cares when you can play? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing. Or if you have an original Wii like I do, yeah, they are literally re-releasing this for $70. They are re-releasing this for $70. Also, I think with the games, weren't the games when they first came out like, you know, $50, $60, but then when they had like their whole, you know, Nintendo Selects thing, they made it $20 towards the end of the life. I think that's what they did. But then, hang on. It's gonna get, it gets worse. Okay? Like, sure, we get a new Mario Tennis thing. That's fine. Then I heard you need more DLC for this game that's only on the Switch too. I heard you need more DLC. Like, legit, you're sitting here, you get a new Yoshi game, which is cool. You get a new Yoshi game, which is fucking cool. You get whatever this fucking game is. I don't give two shits. Don't give a shit about the Tomodachi life. And then, like, let's see, what else did they show off that was awful? Where is it? They did show off a Dragon Quest VIII remake, which is cool. Do I like churros? Yes. They did at least show off a new Nintendo, like a Dragon Quest remake, which I'm okay with. But then there was also another thing that they showed off, and it was... Okay, hang on. This right here. This right here.
Coming to Nintendo Classics. Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory. This recreated form of the original Nintendo Switch 2
It's not a
and Nintendo
joke!
Switch are supported.
It's not a joke!
Play Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Telero Boxer, and more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time.
That's most of the library, by the way.
Nintendo Classics is scheduled to launch February 17th.
No, you know what's sad?
Dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual
Yo, guys,
Boy.
thank you so much for the level 3 hype, Jed. I
Classics
appreciate the
will be
support,
available in the
guys.
future. A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
So, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The cardboard, I think, is like $25, while the actual replica of the Virtual Boy is $100, right? So, if you want to use the Virtual Boy thing properly, you need to spend somewhere between $25 to $100 just to use something that requires a subscription to see. Look, here's the thing. No one's nostalgic. Who's nostalgic for something that gave literal headaches? There's a reason why, like, legit, I think they only had like 25 games, right, for the Virtual Boy in total. Nintendo, give us a Wii Virtual Console or a DS Virtual Console. Who the fuck asked for this? Yes, this is a new version of my model, Sun Tzu. But, like, seriously, who asked for this? Who asked for this? Who at Nintendo sat there and thought to themselves, literally sat there and thought, yes, we need to bring the Virtual Boy back. That's exactly what people want in this day and age when we've got full body tracking, mouth tracking, hand tracking. Yes. You know, people are on their computers playing VR chat. No, we're bringing back the Virtual Boy, guys. Seriously? Why? Why? I don't have words to describe. I mean, then of course you get more remakes. Okay, and then of course, also hang on.
Together screen. Relay. The fruit matching phenomenon returns.
Imagine sitting there and you get this to come back.
Suika game is back and
Like,
rounder than ever.
Imagine
The fruit falls toward the center of a circle. And you can
Imagine sitting there and a piece of shovelware that was made popular by HoloLive got so popular that it gets a sequel in a Nintendo Direct. I don't have words. Oh yeah, and then they revealed this for the new Metroid Prime. Did I see the wheelchair? I did. I'm not gonna lie. This looks cool. This looks cool with Samus having a motorcycle, but it feels like it's not in the spirit of the Metroid Prime games, right? Because, like, if you look very closely, right, you can see what looks like an area over here, and then you can see a forested area over here on the right. I feel like they're splitting the areas off, which is in segmenting them, which isn't what Prime games did. They were all expertly crafted and woven together, and if we got this open world desert thing, it feels like I'm back on the GameCube. It feels like I'm back in the early days of video game where we didn't know what to do with open worlds, you know? Like, some things don't need an open world like this, okay? Oh yeah, and then of course, Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting a DLC itself. And it's basically just a roguelike, right? It's a fucking roguelike for $20. Do you see a mini game worth $20? Because I'm going to be real with you. I don't see a mini game worth $20. Like, at all. I don't think... I legit don't think you could possibly convince me. Also, Bachland, thank you so much for being here for 22 months. How you feeling today, bro? How does it feel to be here for so long? But yeah, no, like the fact that this is $22, like it's basically the God of War DLC that we got for free. That just, it feels pointless to spend $20 on it. And then, like, and then of course, this.
And is just that looks like a human?
We got a literal Ditto game. Nintendo's really not, or freaking, Game Freak's really not, breaking the allegations of being a freak for Pokemon Rule 34. Like, well, yeah, Mario Party is a game full of mini games, but the thing is you're paying for a party game. There's a difference between paying like, $50-$60 for a party game versus a DLC for $20 that's gonna last you maybe a couple of hours. I can't stare at your face. My eyes are glued to the Wolf Booba. Good! That's kind of the point! Jelly the Donut, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions that are about you looking for. How you doing today, bro? Look, the point is, right? Are you reviewing the direct? Yeah, I'm going through the direct a little bit because it upsets me. It upsets me. Like this right here. Who asked for basically a farm simulator with Pokemon? Who asked? And it's weird that it's Koei Tecmo on top of that. Koei Tech, no. And then we get Legend ZA, which I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not into it. Like, it looks cool, but it looks disappointing. Like, and then they also, in the same breath, it's like, hey, here you go. Here's paid DLC with your Pokemon game on release. Bro. Then you get a remake of fucking, Danganronpa 2. You get a Switch port of... Okay, look, hang on. A Switch port of the new Dynasty Warriors game. Take a guess at how many frames you're getting in this.
Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm giving it like maybe 30 to 40.
Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu
Like,
Bei on your journey to become a true warrior. Your choices will
it looks, I'm gonna be honest, it looks like one of the older titles from what I've seen,
From the Three Kingdoms.
Because you decided to make me update upside down.
DLC is on the way. Choose a different path and become a one-man army.
Yeah, no, like right there, when there's a lot of people on the screen, that does not look like a consistent 60 FPS.
Dynasty Warriors.
It kind of does look like a PS3, maybe a PS2 a little bit. We get a new freaking, Monster Hunter Stories game, which is cool. But, like, that's the thing. And here's the thing. I guarantee you, this right here, Resident Evil 9 on the Switch 2. No. I'm sorry. No. There is no way that Resident Evil 9 is running on the Switch 2. Like, I get the feeling if it is, it's going to be one of those cloud things like they did with Kingdom Hearts and some of the other games they did on the Switch 1. On top of 7 and 8, yeah. Like, I legit... And then, of course, you get a new Fire Emblem game that looks like it's connected to 3 houses. Maybe-ish? I don't know. But... a new Yakuza game? No, they did not try to port a Yakuza game. What you saw there is the Resident Evil game. That's all you were seeing there. There is no Yakuza. That right there is the Fire Emblem thing, right? Is it worth playing Resident Evil 9? I mean, we don't have it yet, but I would say probably, yeah. Like, is it kind of game that runs well on Xbox or PS5? Yeah. League it ads like me? Of course. But you gotta make sure you work out. Make sure you work out responsibly, drink lots of protein, milk, water, and always hydrate. Make sure you take good care of yourself. But yeah, like legit. I saw this Nintendo Direct, and it felt so devoid of life. Like, sure, it's cool seeing, Super Mario Galaxy 2 on a modern system, but you can do that on a PC. I could play the original one. I have the 3D All-Stars for the Switch. I could play Galaxy 1. Like, the most exciting thing to me is the Mario movie and the new Fire Emblem game. Everything else in between is just remakes. Everything in between is just remakes. The Switch 2 is about as powerful as a PS4 Pro when docked, but a lot of that is based around if it can handle its frame generation. Because here's the thing. The Switch 2 does do frame generation, and if you ever touch one of those demo kiosks, you can see some of the frame issues, But yeah, like legit. Did Fire Emblem knock off the dating sim yet? Probably not. Probably not. But like, that's the thing. Is this just... It's so disappointing to me. It is so disappointing because I used to love Nintendo growing up. And then seeing this... Seeing them just gush about remakes, seeing them bring back stuff like the Virtual Boy, thinking that that's what fans want. How out of touch do you gotta be, bro? How fucking out of touch do you have to fucking be to sit there and give us like this slop? Let alone the fact that people can't even develop on the Switch 2 because Nintendo's like, you don't get a development kit unless you specifically are going to develop using the Switch 2 features. The day that Nintendo goes, like, bankrupt and has to be, like, a third-party developer, I think will collectively be a good thing. I legit feel like it would be a good thing. Your generation's keeping them alive by fighting over...
It's so disappointing to me.
I'm sure they don't care about the Virtual Boy. They obviously do! They obviously fucking do if they're going to sit there... And they're going to be like, yeah, here you go. Here's the Virtual... No. The fact that they're even putting it out on the Switch 2 tells me a lot. It tells me so much about how they fucking feel about their own thing. They don't know what they're doing. They legit do not know what they are doing. And it is upsetting that they don't know what they are doing with the goddamn Switch. It makes me so sad. Why would I get headaches on the Virtual Boy Switch 2 when I could get none emulating it? Oh my god. Where's the QA? It left when Iwata died. That's where it went. Back when Iwata was there, we had good times. Now, we get recycled slop. I mean, look, Nintendo made the freaking Tears of the Kingdom, which was a DLC for Breath of the Wild, into a $70 game. There was a time when they knew what they were doing, but the only person with the... Yeah, I think it's a marketing stunt. It might be. It might be a marketing stunt at this point because I can't sit there and believe for a second. Hi, Cynthia. How you doing? I can't sit there for a second and believe this is what Nintendo wanted. That... Yeah, they changed the formula, and it's like, people are hoping for a goddamn new, Mario game. We're getting a new Yoshi game. We're getting Galaxy, re-released. No new Mario game, though. They'll never go out of business. I mean, the thing is, Pokemon, yeah, but, To be honest, when people get priced out of gaming, gaming think Nintendo should fall out. Honestly, yeah. I mean, did you guys see the prices of those amiibos? Like, hang on. Because I remember people were showing, like, take this Kirby Warp Star, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I was hearing something about this amiibo's price. Yeah, they're still making more. And the thing is, right? They're charging $50 for that Kirby amiibo. $50 for the bandana Waddle Dee. So imagine buying a $80 to $90 game. And then spending another $50 on an amiibo. It's awful. It's fucking awful. And, you know, I get we got a new one. It was DK and Pauline. But people want their next Mario Odyssey. I personally thought Mario Odyssey wasn't that great. But that's just because I kind of felt like the reward of collecting moons was kind of bleh. Collectible to grab, just accept it. You know what? Yeah, for a $5 thing with a... No, you could freaking get the RFID chip for like $5-10 that holds all of the amiibo's data. You could literally get an amiibo, like one of those RFID programmers, and basically, you know, make an entire thing that's just the amiibos. Nintendo, you had... And here's the thing, right? The Switch 2 cannot compete with stuff like the ROG Ally. It cannot compete with the Steam Deck. Like, legit, if I wanted to play Cyberpunk on the go, I can play it on the Steam Deck, on the ROG Ally, and I can mod it. Why the fuck would I want to play it on a Switch? Why would I want to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 when it's not going to get me anything? Kind of like what people did with Lego Mario. Yeah, exactly. Because you could just literally stick little paper clips in. And it just works. Nintendo is so focused on DRM protection, on copyright protection. Like, in that whole... Like, here's the thing, right? In the whole lawsuit against Palworld, Nintendo made a new patent specifically targeting the idea of summoning characters in games. They're trying to patent the concept of summoning characters in video games. Just to get rid of Palworld. You know what other game does that? Persona. Like, it's actually more specific. Okay, fair. If it's more specific, valid, but still, though. And mounds that can fly can be a ground mound. Choosing your character to fight a game should count as summoning. Yeah. I know. Persona does that. Pokemon does that. Palworld does that. Like, there are so many games out there that does that, you know? Comes more than iPad? Yeah. Like, legit. Even WoW. World of Warcraft does it. A lot of MMOs don't do that shit, you know? Like, would technically fighting games count with that? Because with fighting games, you technically, if you can have multiple characters in some of them, you're technically swapping out, you're summoning new characters. Digimon does it. Final Fantasy does it. Freaking Knights of the Round. Monster Hunter Story does it. Jade Cocoon, yeah. Jade Cocoon, yeah. Nintendo is very special. Nintendo is very special. Technically, Elder Scrolls does it too. Freaking Elden Ring does it with your freaking horse. Freaking, god damn it. Like, Nintendo, please stop. Please stop. You've gone too far. You've gone way too far. Zelda already does it with the horses, but that's a Nintendo thing. That doesn't count. The patent office must have been paid off to allow this to be a thing. I mean, It's just Nintendo being bullshit. It's just Nintendo being bullshit for the sake of whatever they're trying to do. If you had $1 for every time Nintendo shot itself, yeah. You know, if you had $1 for every time Nintendo shot itself in the foot, you could retire early. That's how bad Nintendo keeps fucking up. Gaming is all about exclusive and patents rather than... I mean, you say that. You say that, but if I were to come over here real quick and look at a lot of games that aren't exclusives, there's plenty of games that have come out that aren't exclusives that just work out really, really well. So it's not all about that. It's just the companies that decide to be extremely greedy about it that causes it. Oh my God, there's another Jackbox game. What the fuck? We're up to 11 now in Jackbox. What the fuck? But yeah, no, it's honestly, it's one of those. It's just disappointing. It's just disappointing. And Nintendo, I used to have a lot of respect for them, especially when it came down to being creative. But the reality is, they're not creative anymore. If there's been a company that has fallen really far, Nintendo's fallen really far. Like, don't get me wrong. Freaking, you know, Borderlands 4's developers, if they've also fallen really far too, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't see the need for Galaxy 1 again. But Scythe, think about all of the new storybook stuff for Rosalina. Castle of Temptation. We don't talk about that. Just, pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that, okay? Cryotic, it's an entire YouTube channel dedicated to showing those kind of games. See, Thunder gets it exactly. No, there's an entire channel that has that stuff that I may or may not use for research purposes for other things. Don't worry about what the research is for. It's totally not for Blue Twitch related stuff, you know? Not at all. Why would I, a person in charge of a Christian Minecraft server, do that? Yes, Blue Twitch. You know, it's a ban of Lee, if that makes sense. You know? No? Okay. Anyways, moving on from that, we got a couple of videos to watch real quick, like what Saint had sent in for us. Okay, that was the wrong thing. Anyways, here we go. And let's look at this first one. You know, it would be nice if I could hear it. Let me...
Okay, Internet, let's see what you guys have sent in my inbox today.
This is proper farm milk.
Oh, first of all, that thing farted when you poured it in.
Oh my God.
Second of all, I don't think you milked a cow. I think you milked the wrong gender. Did it have a stormtrooper with a purple helmet that you just yanked on until he went...
His is the best combo.
Somebody need to whoop your ass!
Look at that pull.
Look, you said looking to pull... Huh? What's wrong with your ass? Wow. Well, that's enough Internet for today. Thanks for coming to my inbox. I can't wait to burn this account. Okay, Internet, let's see what you guys have sent in my inbox today.
This is proper farm milk.
I'm sorry, that is not proper farm milk. That is not proper farm milk. Milk does not pour out like that. Like, maybe if it was condensed milk. And I mean, like, super condensed. Also, that's a person I haven't seen. How you doing, Ty Guy Bowser? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. But that is just... No. That looked like... You know what I was thinking, you know? My first thought... I thought that was fucking Elmer's glue. I thought that she was, you know, she had Elmer's glue there and she was dipping a cookie, a cracker into Elmer's glue. Because, you know, I would imagine that some people are stupid enough to try that. Be like, hey, here's some actual farm milk. It's actually Elmer's glue. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No. No. Yeah, that has to be glue. It can't be milk. It can't be. How much worse does it get, though? How much worse does it get? What?
Scientists have proved that alcohol contains women's hormones.
Oh, like estrogen?
Yeah, all kinds of women's hormones.
Okay.
So U.S. scientists took 1,000 men, each gave them 12 beers.
Okay.
After that, all the men started talking in complete nonsense and couldn't drive.
Honey, rest in peace, brother.
That's you're going to sleep outside with the dogs, bro. That's going out. No. If you ever caught saying that, you know, he better start running. He better start running. Cause that's how you get fucked. That's how you get told off for that shit. Like what the yeah, no, he's dead. I'm sorry, Jim, but your brother over there, he's gone. He's nope, gone. Gone. Bye-bye. Like, Jesus. All right, then we got one for... Oh, no.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one?
Also the
Yorui,
there too.
never, ever say it can't get any worse. It always does, low.
thin
Can you guess
rectangle.
where that goes?
I mean, I know it does get worse, but still, though.
Hole. And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got the semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right, it's the square hole. Okay. Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right, the square hole.
I
And
can't
up
do
up
too
next,
much, but
we
it
have
all goes
our
in the
arch.
square hole.
Guessed it.
Large.
It goes in the square hole. This is a rectangle. Can you guess where that goes?
The square.
That's right, the square hole.
Yeah.
Up next, we have a triangle. Do you see a hole that'll
triangle.
fit the triangle?
The triangle.
That's right, the triangle hole. Up next, the circle or cylinder.
The
Can you
circle.
guess where that goes?
The circle.
That's right, the circle hole. We also have an arc.
He's actually doing it right.
The arch hole. We also have a semicircle.
The semicircle.
Do you see a hole that would fit the semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right, this is a semicircle. There's a thin rectangle. That goes in
The
the
thin.
thin rectangle hole.
Oh my god.
And last, we have a square.
The square.
You guessed it. That's right, the square hole.
Hey guys, people have been tagging me in this and I don't know why, so I watch it.
The square piece.
No.
That's right. In the square hole.
You
And
wouldn't
how
do
about
this
the
to me
heart
again.
piece? Where does that go?
It goes in the heart.
That's right. Inside the square hole. How about the little tree, Oliver?
In the
Where
tree.
does the little
It's-
tree go?
Goes in the
That's
tree.
right. It goes in the square hole. What about the oval? Where does that one go? That's right. In the
I
square
can't do
hole.
this again.
It's okay. Look, yours goes in the square hole. Trust me, I would know because I know how to shape myself into a square. So I go in the square hole, and then I make pancakes, and they have lots of syrup and butter. That also goes in the square hole. It's gonna be great. Okay, hang on. Am I okay? No.
That's right.
She fucking dropped.
I keep getting tagged in this, so what is it? No.
That's right. It goes
No,
in
make
this
it
Yes.
stop, make it stop.
No.
$1,800 on this machine that drills square holes. Here's how
I
it
have
works.
been summoned.
The special drill bit in the middle is an auger bit, and what it does is it cuts the material, it pulls it up, and it shoots it at that hole right there. These four sides with the four corners have to stay super sharp, and as it moves down, it chisels out the rest of the material.
Oh, no.
Pushes it in, the auger bit grabs it, pulls it up, and shoots it out.
How neat is that?
No,
Square hole.
it's not.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. It's pretty nice.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
Oh my
g- Is that a square?
Nice.
Oh, wow. Wow. I'm just getting a little frustrated. So am I. Come on. Come on.
Nice.
I got worried. Come on, one more.
Way to go. There you go.
You eat those little seeds. You deserve those little seeds.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. But where does this part go?
That's right.
Digging a square hole.
Oh my fucking god! Oh no. If you resize it, anything can go in the square hole. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're eating right now probably shouldn't go in your face hole.
Which hole should it go in?
It goes in the square hole.
I mean, technically speaking, I think it's what, beavers that have square holes for their ass cheeks?
Name and number in.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Oh my fucking god, she got so fed up dealing with that shit. She got so fed up being told, imagine being this poor lady and finding out your kids are considering picking a square-shaped coffin. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if you sat there and someone actually said that? Like, that would be beautiful if that were to happen. Please, please, you know, put me in a freaking square coffin. Just go and get one of those, like, cardboard boxes you ship a fridge in. Just put me in it and put me 6 feet under, because I'll fit right in that square hole. Okay, I got a couple of videos for you guys real quick, so here you go.
Many Japanese girls often confess first, not the guys.
Nope. That's only in anime, idiot. Bye. That's stupid.
I have 2 meals for my dinner. For dinner. One's my mouth hole, and the other's the square hole. You know what? Hey, I'll eat that square hole out any day of the week.
¿Qué? ¿Fototeta? No quiero. ¿No fototeta? No. ¿Por qué no fototeta? Porque no quiero.
You know, have you ever seen a picture of grippers? And I mean some, like, pristine grippers, right? Have you ever just seen those grippers and then you look at them and yet you can just somehow smell them through the picture? Have you guys ever just, like, seen a picture of grippers so that, like, was so pristine that you could just smell them? No? No, I could. I've had those moments before. Sometimes you look at them and you're just like, damn, girl, you need to go and get those grippers cleaned, because goddamn. Yes, I have. No, I don't. Anyways, moving on. We're going to pretend like I did not just say that.
If you're ever in need of money, remember the 3 B's. Beg, borrow, Burglary. If you're ever in need of money.
There you go. We know what your words. Please no. Please no. We don't need me going and getting that shit. No. No. No, go back. No. Fuck you. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? BRB gonna pick up your little sister from school? You know what? I hope your sister's okay. Be safe out there. You know what? How about this? What? What? Come on. Come on, how about this? Look, I have a very, very special TikTok, okay? My TikTok feed is extremely special, I'll have you know. Like, it has some of the most cursed things on it. It's got some of the best things on it, right? Like, hell, we got Alucard.
So, finally, here I am in the Naruto universe. It's actually kind of lovely. I like it here. Yeah, no. We're getting the hell out of here. The Full Metal Alchemist universe. I've heard this place is extremely dark, but I don't know why. I'm assuming people hate dogs and children in this world. Because I don't see how this could be one of the darkest worlds. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Hunter, Hunter, you are my last hope for today. Time to take out my frustrations on the Hunter Hunter diddler.
Okay, if you couldn't hear what he said, time to take out my frustrations on the Hunter Hunter diddler. Look, I can't make this shit up. I can't make up what my TikTok is. It is like some of the most cursed shit, and I'm pretty sure it's because of my weird sense of humor and my craving for knowledge, okay? I'm pretty sure I just have a massive craving for knowledge that shouldn't exist. It does, but it shouldn't. But it does. Hi, Paperback. How you doing, hun? Have you come in here to sit on my face? Or do I need to come over there and sit on yours first? Massive craving for me? Oh, honey. Let me change into my good hair real quick. Just for you. Anyways, hope you're doing well, though. Want to say thank you once again for that raid the other day. Hope that you've been doing well, though. Anyways, though, who's ready for some gummies? Are you guys ready to get in with some Metal Gear? Get shafted really hard with a Metal Gear? Who's ready for some gummies? Oh, no. I'll do that after stream, Sainted, okay? I'll do that after stream, okay? Okay? Okay. Come on. Come on. Do you guys want games? Do you guys want games? Or am I just gonna sit here and be like, guess I don't really want games. Game. Alright, let's switch on over into Metal Gear Delta. Now, by the way, for those of you there, I also missed it for Roxy. Roxy did an obedience test, so chat. Show me how obedient you are and make this place a little bit warm. I'm feeling a little cold. So how about you come on and warm me up? Make me feel something. Make me feel alive. Make me feel like there is some arson in my ass cheeks. Come on, you know you wanna, right? So let's see some arson, and let's not have it just be 2 people. Come on. Come on, you guys can do it, right? Right? Come on. You're too lazy? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck your laziness. Fuck your laziness. Come on. How are you that lazy? That doesn't even make sense.
Burns place down.
Never doubt the Phoenix to bring the heat. Yes. Also, why is my mouse so big? Is it because of the upscaling that the game does? Also, how much of a skill issue do we... You know what? Do I like Konami? It's okay. You know what? Let me show you guys something real quick. Before we get into the game, right? Let me show you how this is gonna go. Okay? Let me show you. Let me show you how this is gonna go. Okay? I'm gonna sit here, and also this is a good way for me to check the volume. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna show you what happens. Because there is no stealth in this game. Me? Stealth? Do I look like someone that's gonna be stealthy? No. Why the fuck am I going to do the stealth option in this game? There is no reason for me to be freaking stealth. Oh no, the internet's going down. What do you mean the internet's going down? What do you even mean by that? There, see, look at this. Looks like your booba only knows stealth. Oh my god. See, look at this. Who needs stealth? Who needs stealth when I can just sit here and do all of this? See? They weren't even prepared for my bullshit. Look at that. Look at that. And if they thought they were going to stop me, no. Why is Metal Gear Solid mixed with Ape Escape? Because Capcom. Because fucking Capcom. Right? But as you notice, I am doing everything in my power to not be stealthy. Because why do I need stealth in a stealth game, right? Get your ass cheeks over here. There we go. See?
All done.
See?
Yes.
Would you call that stealth? Probably not. What is this though? That was Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's a new Metal Gear game that's a remake. Anyways, let's get into it. Alright, fuck, they don't have... Oh no, which one do I go with? Which one do I go with? That's the kind of stealth Yoru. Yes, the Yoru kind. You know what? You know what? I'll go with like I'll like everything. You know? Well, no. Do you want the Easter egg stuff from the start? Maybe. Yeah, Estra. What's the Easter egg? What's the Easter egg stuff? So which one do I go with? Is it Metal Gear Solid 2? Is it 3? Is it 1? Okay, it's MGS 2. Okay, so... Gotcha. Okay, so we'll play with the new style. We'll put it on... What the fuck is European Extreme? Hang on. So we got normal, standard difficulty. The highest achievable title is Doberman. Hard is enemy soldiers have increased attack power. Extreme, snake starting life gauge is 2/3 its normal size. Highest achievable title is Foxhound. European Extreme. Game over by being detected by an enemy. What the fuck? You know what? I haven't played many Metal Gear games, so I'm just gonna stay on normal. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. It can't be that bad, right?
At the end of World War II,
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh no. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. It's not a remake, it's just based. Kojima's gonna be trolling me, isn't he? Kojima's gonna be trolling me right now, isn't he? How do you base it off of a game? Isn't this just supposed to be a remake? Isn't it supposed to be a remake?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute. All right. You ready to go? Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
By the way, would you believe me if I told you that this game is set on medium settings? Kind of surprising. Medium settings, it's actually running pretty okay.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Probably.
Approaching release point.
The bigger question is, does he care?
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf? He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Surely it can't be that bad. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't realize the controller had vibrations on it. It fell in my lap and on my crotch. Ah! Why? I know that was a waste of a cigar, because cigars are not cheap.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
I mean, to be fair, controllers are a really good vibrator if you think about it.
130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Not the cigar.
Stand by.
I give my life nod for honor before you do. You do that for me?
Countdown. 5, 4, 3.
This is like the most over the top.
And fly. God be with you.
This is the most over the top way to start a game. What the fuck? What the? He might as well just be T-posing. Yeah, no, bro was just showing off. Are we sure that's not like Raiden or something?
Important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
Oh, no.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Bullshit hard
On
getting
April the
spotted as
12th,
an innocent gamer, yeah.
1961,
Also,
Soviets
take care,
achieved
Oz.
the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin
Thank you for the
to orbit
45 bits, Glow
was the
Squid. How you
A1,
doing, bro?
known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established design bureau.
Holy mother of
From a lowly
freaking
technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite
Lord
a success
dump.
story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600
I'm not gonna
miles
remember
to get
this.
from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
I'm not gonna remember this
No
like
conditions
5
saying
minutes
he could
in for after this cutscene's over.
And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on
Like
our
that's
hands.
not hypnotization. I am so.
Crisis.
October 16, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets
Jesus
were in the process of
Christ.
deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels.
Almost feel like I should have like a freaking, you know, a drink or some
Finally,
shit.
on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so
Should
the
I have
world
made
avoided
popcorn
a
before I
nuclear
started this
holocaust.
stream?
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a
Hi,
deal.
Sugary. How you doing? It's been a hot
One where
minute.
the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
No, I know history,
Jupiter
but still,
IRBMs
though.
deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Missed you
The
too.
Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies.
No, I
around the
played
world.
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is fine.
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
How long is this opening
The Soviets
cutscene?
pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov.
You know, I
out
feel
of
like
the
I should like.
hospital, handing him over to agents. on the
I
eastern
feel like
side.
you know you could do a
Sokolov
cooking
kept on
stream with
screaming,
this
"Save me,"
game.
until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh yeah, the Fourth Corporate War. Yeah, no, that shit was insane.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
Oh really? More new information.
Yes. He was taken back to the research.
Bro, just
facility
tell me where I
forced to
can point a
continue
gun so I
working
can
on
cap
weapon in
him
question
already.
under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Holy
For half a
shit.
year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
CTG Zealot, thank you so much for
Is
joining the brigade. If you
Sokolov
find the
still
missions
in
I'm
the
actually looking
facility?
for, how you doing today, bro?
No, according to our intelligence,
I think
he's
I
in
forgot to
Selino
enable
Yas,
subtitles,
a
but
place in the mountains
Jesus.
about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin.
You know, I would have laughed. You know, someone needs to edit this whole part and put like hypercam, unregistered hypercam up in the top left
They
corner.
moved him
It
there just recently.
would like totally fit.
Apparently,
It
they're
would
conducting
totally
a field
fit.
test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This
Holy
mission would never
shit.
have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Hell yeah, CTG. Okay. You want the Spark Notes version? I might need the Spark Notes version. You left school? What the hell? No, you didn't. You're with Professor Yoru now. You're with frickin' Okadachi Okami Leader Brigade. The History of 40K. No! You will not get me into frickin', you know, the frickin' ultra rich frickin' tabletop game.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yas.
What the fuck? Why? Why? This is like the most unnecessary. Okay.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Yeah, you know what else is ticking? The moisture in my pants, bro. That's ticking down and it's like bone dry. Why? Why do we need this?
Will be pumped into the balloon to
it becomes necessary. Does it?
20 minutes.
Does that? Is that necessary?
Gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and
like
the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two
Hi, Jello. How you doing?
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Honestly, if I had to play anything in Warhammer, it would be the Battle Sisters, admittedly.
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Why do I look shocked? I'm sitting here during what is this? Is this 10 minutes now? Like, how long was that cutscene? I am legit, I don't know how long that, I am confused. I don't know how long that cutscene was. Wow. I mean, okay. That's what we call a short aside. What do you mean short aside? What does that mean? I mean, at least I'm not playing Death Stranding, but goddamn. I mean, I do have plans to play Zone of the Enders at some point, but still. The fuck? What the hell? Who the fuck is this twink? Hang on. Hang on. Who is this twink? I don't know. What?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Yeah?
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
Oh, it's Raiden. But still, though. Even still, though, it's a twink. That's a muscular twink. Do muscular twinks even exist?
What should I call you?
Do muscular twinks even exist? And if they do,
I'll be Tom.
Can I peg him? Can I lick the cheese off of his abs that I grated on?
You can take off the disguise now.
Also, Bladen, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions to the best you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? No? Yes! Let me grate those abs! Please, I'll let you use my abs to grate cheese. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. God damn it! Couldn't just let us have Raiden. No. I was bamboozled. I mean, look. If we got a Metal Gear Solid Revengeance 2, that would be... then I would be questioning things. Let's be real here. There is never going to be a Revengeance 2. You know, I liked my 5 minutes of gameplay, you know?
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
Ground control to Major Tom. I forgot the words. But as I look at this, Twink's ass cheeks, know that I will peg it anywhere. This is ground to Major. This is ground control to Major Tom.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty.
Sorry.
In other words,
sorry, I had to.
Procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as you're.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha.
David Hayter, yep. Does he even know her? David may hate her, but he only hates her when he's fighting with her. Other than that, he's a lover.
You'll also find some medical supplies.
Yeah, about the...
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Nope.
To climb a tree, I'll be monitoring your probe. My frequency is 140.8. If you need to talk to me, okay, Snake.
Hang on. Hang on. So he talked about this. Hang on. I need to know. What happens if I go to 6-9? I want my 6-9, damn it. You know what? Close enough. What do we get on 6-9? Damn. I was hoping that maybe we would have gotten something. Actually, what happens if I do 1480? Because they just showed that there. No response. Okay, cool. Hang on. Hang on. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Fuck. You know, it would have been funny if they just made that into a joke. Like, let's be real here. That would have been freaking funny if they did an entire joke of like, here, you know, call code .69 gives you a link to Rule 34 or some shit like that. Also, the fact that we have to climb up a tree. How did the backpack even get over here? Like, surely the backpack could have gone anywhere else, you know? Oh my fucking god, another freaking bot over there. I've been doing good, Argon. How you been? Yes, of course.
It's in the survival viewer, choose your available weapons, or from that list, choose the weapon. For other equipped items,
got it.
Yep, that survival is fundamental. After you've been out in the field for a while, if your stamina gets too low, you won't be able to shoot accurately, for example. Keep an eye on to recover losts. You can use either your tranquilizer.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy.
That's right. It's been fitted. However, the suppressor will deteriorate once its durability reaches 0. The suppressor's durability. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
Solo covert actions. You can't leave any traces of no weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets, and your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. You're a ghost, Snake, and there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S.
Then I'll just have to.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the...
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth?
That's the one. If you remain in a state of false death for too long...
I'll keep it in mind.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count.
Correct. The mission...
A real one-man...
Relax. There's a support team.
Who?
I'll introduce this time. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring as well as recording. She's a member of Fox.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you. As in a medic who comes in by...
Aren't you going to tell me your real...
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr.?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only. My frequency is 1-4...
She's also in charge of recording your... Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also...
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to...
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, a legendary soldier. Actually, it was the boss that got the... She's going to be serving as...
The boss?
She also helped me plan this.
Jesus Christ!
Is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. Talk to me.
It's been 5 years.
You've lost...
You can tell just...
Of course I can.
Really?
What's that?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
We're on normal difficulty.
Mission. You didn't need...
But there were still so many things I wanted.
No.
I'm not skipping, I'm reading faster than they're talking.
I taught you all I could. The rest you need...
Techniques, sure.
How to think like a soldier needs to... In fact, technique doesn't need... Spirit and body are like two sides of a...
Declared themselves free independent states and separate from Great Britain, yeah.
I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side, having personal feeling, politics determine, and politics, yesterday's good...
Is that why you...
No, it had nothing to do with you. A soldier has to follow whatever, but you're looking for a reason to fight.
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on a second. Snake's name, right? Snake's name is Jack? Well, no wonder why he's so ripped. He's always jacking off. No wonder why everyone wants to be in his pants. It's because they want to jack him off.
But you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool.
Am I wrong? No, probably not. Jack me off, Snake. How was your co-gunplay? Oh, it was great!
Follow the orders you're given.
I do whatever I have.
That's not the same thing. In the end, there's a saying in the Orient: loyalty
being.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow.
People aren't the ones who...
A solid snake. They want to see a solid snake. No wonder why he's a shower, not a grower.
People's values change over time.
Yeah, it's a channel point redeemed. You eat me.
So there's no such thing as an enemy, and the enemies we fight are only... As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to... As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else.
Yes?
It's good to hear.
Same here. After all, Snake, you are always best, but this is the jungle. Survival is going to be...
CQC. I've been in the Green Berets for the past...
Not to worry. After all, this is your first actual...
Where are you, boss?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a permit class.
My frequency is 1...
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve... Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located... Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Holy shit, we finally made it through it all. God fucking damn! So basically, Snake got all of his best friends together to help him deal with stuff so that he could have his ability to save, to heal, to fake his own death, to revive himself, while also having his boss to help teach him how to deal with stuff. Got it.
Oh,
and he's here to go and capture someone and hopefully not cause any issues,
also,
you know?
Oh, fuck, they called me
so
goth
therefore,
mommy, better
everything should be fine. And you know what? You know, I'm tempted. Okay, hang on. What happens if I call the boss while in gold? Hang on. Hang on, let's call the boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable to use camouflage. Then choose the most camouflage.
Damn.
Visibility is natural. So that's right. In proximity, rather than engage with you in a battle, press the aim button to get ready. Then use the attack. Pressing it but strike. It doesn't. Grab. The gun you're using is.
I am so sad. She didn't react. She doesn't. She didn't. Okay. Okay, let's try naked here real quick.
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off, but without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina more quickly. So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. That was actually legit. That was legitimately just funny. The whole yes ma'am thing. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Hang on. So we got our fake death pill. We got... Okay, I see what they gave us. Okay, we got food. Good to know. We've got a calorie mate. So how bad is this gonna be? Like, this can't possibly go that badly, right?
Don't be suspicious.
Like,
Don't be
surely
suspicious. Don't be.
It won't be
intrusive
that bad.
bikini
Like,
thoughts
what are
one.
the chances?
That's the 11th time this week.
That we're gonna sit here and all of a sudden enemies are just gonna come out of nowhere and we're gonna fail instantly. There's a new way to roll. Oh. That's a goddamn fucking crocodile. What happens if I mess with it? What happens if I mess with it? Hey, buddy! You look pretty, don't you? Ow! Mother of God! You know, somehow... I didn't know what was gonna happen? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to actually... You'd like to pet this creature? I think Snake is absolutely fucked. He is literally sitting... What? I'm sorry. What? What did I die from? Did I die from being in the water for too long? It's fucking water. Why the fuck? How do I get that? How do I get the freaking rubber ducky? It's just sitting right there. How? Am I just not allowed the rubber ducky? Wait, I'm supposed to shoot the bee's nest? But shooting the bee's nest didn't do anything. The rubber ducky's just there. It won't let me get it. Oh, you just shoot it, that's all? You just... And it just sits there? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that that's what it's supposed to do, but even still, why? That feels weird that it just stays there. Like, shouldn't that, like, disappear or something? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's the kind of thing where it should have disappeared. Even if it shouldn't have, though. It's one of those things. Oh, no. What?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard.
They haven't spotted me yet, because the clap of my ass cheeks haven't alerted them yet.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory. We can't let the Kremlin find out that this contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
The Major is right. The point of the success of the mission depends on how change your the uniform, choosing Also, don't forget that if you just stand up, but if you crawl instead, you can see how effective your
Bro.
The higher the key is.
Bro. This isn't hard. Besides, you gave me they gave me. Good night. Really?
It's just my imagination.
What the fuck? Oh. He fell asleep. Now, you know, if it was me, you know what I would do? I would make sure that not a single damn person knew I existed, right? I would just wear the same, like, I would find someone and see if I could wear their outfit, right? That is the first thing that I would do. Because, let's be real here. If they can't detect me if I'm wearing the same armor as them, right? She made the Tranks are realistic. Oh. Is that what was going on? Oh. I mean, for the Tranks being realistic, they aren't that realistic. Oh my god, they just... Bro! Come on. I got 2 of them! What the fuck? How did I get 2 of them? I got 2 of them with 1 Trank. That doesn't even make sense. Like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, but at the same time... Oh no. And it's got ragdoll. Oh no. Come here, Mr. Froggy. There we go. Jesus Christ. Discount Kermit the Frog piggy bank. Got it. Yeah, no, like, the fact... The fact that he sat there and like, those enemies... yeah, no, this isn't going to be an issue at all. Like, if they thought this was going to be an issue, no, the suppressor durability... What about it? What about the suppressor... Oh, yeah, it is almost out. But here's the thing. That's fine. Who cares if the suppressor durability is almost out? I'll knock them all out. I'll knock them out before they even have a chance to. Oh. Yes. Oh no, he wouldn't. I mean, he totally would, but at the same time... At the same time... Hang on. And... There we go. The bees. The bees got him. There we go. Oh no. They saw me. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I've got a bunch of tranks to make them suffer. It's not like the tranks aren't gonna knock them out, right? Like, surely. Surely they're not gonna be... Oh, I have alerted everybody and their mother. Oh, fuck. I mean, this is fine. This'll be fine. See, look at it. Look at them. They're not even trying to take me down. Come on, bro. This is fine. Do not panic. Everything's on fire. Yeah, see? I already knew what I was doing. See, this is the Yoru stealth. I just make them all take naps, and they're fine. Now I just have to be a loot goblin and loot all their bodies, and they will be absolutely A-okay with that. Actually, I don't even know how to use the grenades. Now that I think about it, that's because your suppressor wear out. Well, you know, maybe my suppressor did wear out. But did you think about the alternative, right? Ooh. Have you thought about the alternative that I didn't need a suppressor in the first place? How are you not dead after that many hits? I don't know. Because I'm special. I'm YoruVexa. I'm leader of the Okami Brigade. I pull bullshit out of my ass regularly just to make sure that no one's going to win. That and I am on a normal, you know? Oh, jeez! How did I fall off? Is the bridge really that rickety? Also, hang on. Let me just go real quick into options. Yeah, let's turn on the subtitles just so people can actually, you know, see shit. There we go. See? See? There we go. Now then, what's the chances of something absolutely... Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're going to go into here. Ooh.
I want some more.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. He liked eating the hornet's nest. That can't taste that good, right? There's no way eating a hornet's nest would taste that good. There's no way. Does eating a hornet's nest? They don't produce honey, do they? Oh, Wasp Honey? Ugh. How good would Wasp Honey even be? Like, seriously, it can't be that good, right? It can't be that good.
Abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Don't worry. I'll take a dump before I leave. Because I had Taco Bell before this mission.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Not to worry. We're gonna alert all of them.
Sokolov is inside the
northeast.
Be careful. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
Right.
Oh.
You mean there?
No, it's just that when you get...
And that is?
Sorry for being...
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
It's 1964. What Taco Bell? You know what? It's the Taco Bell with blackjacks and hookers. You know?
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Come on.
Under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
You gonna pass out? There's no way they're gonna pass out. Hey, buddy. I'm right here. Come out, wherever you are. I see your little hand. Little Timmy would like to have a word with you, bro.
Who's that?
Hi. Oh, shit, hi. Okay. This might have been a bad choice here. This might have been a real bad choice. Okay, he's knocked out. Surely they're not all gonna come at me, right? Oh. Buddy. Buddy, how are you this bad of a shot? Look, come on. Come on, I was sitting there. You could have taken me out at any point.
Delicious.
Did he think that was gonna happen?
That's damn good.
Like, there's no way that they thought that that was gonna work, right? The most difficult rig to get is Fox out because you have to have no kills, haven't been found, and beat the game in under 5. Why would you try to beat the game in 5 hours? How long is this game, out of curiosity? Now I'm curious, like, how long is this game? Because there's no way they... Like, I could not imagine trying to beat a game like this in 5 hours. That just sounds absolutely ridiculous. Food doesn't instantly heal. You gotta wait for your HP to heal back. Oh. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad.
Patrol here.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at it. Yeah, we have a cigar. We have a fucking cigar. Why?
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Like, that works, but... The enemy is nearby. That's why the clap of my ass cheeks are not going to be alerting the guards anymore after this. Oh, hi. You saw nothing, bro. There we go. See? It's just one eensy beatsy little snake putting you to sleep with a fucking shot to the head. See? Oh, yeah. When you're done, use the cigar and call the boss. Oh, my God. Really? The fact that there's so many different things that you can do to just get them to Ooh, hi.
Radio, we need backup.
No, you don't. Oh, hi. Ay, Jesus! What is his legs made out of? Dear God! He literally kicked me up into the fucking air! Is he like made out of... Am I just made out of Play-Doh?
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking? Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because he's scared. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need contact Sokolov late once things have stabilized.
I fucking love it. I fucking love how it's like, you know, you just kind of fucked off. You know, maybe don't do that. All right. He's literally smoking. And it's actually not even healing you. It's not even healing you. Damn, can't even call the boss. The fact that that the cigar doesn't actually goes and takes your health away. That's evil. That is so evil. And also, why does he have his hands like he's in a... His hands are literally like in a cat pose, like he wants to say, "Woo, mar, oh well, nya nya." He seriously looks like he's about to say nya with the way that he's holding his hands. Like, look at that. That is totally the nya nya, nya nya. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong on that one. Okay, she should respond now, right? Right! Damn, it's still on caution. Damn. Yeah, he kind of does look like a T-Rex. That's the thing. Is it just like it's weird? It feels like on one hand, he's like a T-Rex, but on the other hand, he's got the whole cat claw thing going on. Hated for absolutely committing to the bit. Yeah! No, honestly, this is good voice acting. I am actually shocked at how good the voice acting is in this game. Because they do a good job. And oh my god, freaking Fly Slaughter. I see you there, bro. I see you there. Hi. Is there anything in particular I have to do now? Any request for the king of chat? Wow, I literally knocked everyone. Oh, hang on. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Hi! Good night. Look, there's no one else here. There's no one else here. Like, how else would there be more enemies, right? Also, no worries, Skeletor, it happens. How you doing, bro? Yeah, legit.
What's wrong?
Where the hell? Oh.
Who's that?
Hi! Eventually we're off and they'll wake up, will they? Really? How long does that take to happen? Like, surely it won't be like so... There's no way. There's no way. Like, the boss isn't picking up even, though. See? Who needs stealth? I just needed a tranq gun. Who needs stealth? I'm sure a lot of people who love their Metal Gear games are probably upset at the way I'm playing this right now.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volkin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's
Oh,
extremist
Jesus
faction,
Christ.
a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition.
Probably a good chunk of them, right?
But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Oh my fucking god, they're tying it into the goddamn assassination?
His biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is
I enjoyed my, like,
Colonel
what is it,
Volgin,
30 minutes of gameplay?
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB.
That was what, exactly 30 minutes of gameplay?
Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Oh good, it was a short lore dump. Never mind, it wasn't.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly.
Voices Pearl, are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
Their orders were to
No.
prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must.
Yeah, he better come all over my titties.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Wait, you're the singer of Snake Eater? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Ah, yes, Major.
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I made them all sleep.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh no, is this an escort mission? Please tell me it's not an escort mission. Please tell me it's not an escort mission. Please tell me it's not. This is about to be a really bad escort mission, isn't it? Like, how are you supposed... We dropped in via parachute. There's no reinforcements, no backup. How are we supposed to escape this? How are we supposed to escort him across the board? Also, hi, Rain Leap. How you doing? And I was about to say, Cynthia, if you actually are the singer of Snake Eater, I feel almost bad for that, that joke I just made earlier. I don't know, ask the U.S. military SEALs, you know what, valid. Yeah, that seems about right with what was gonna happen. For a little and stuff, you know what, valid. Yeah, this seems about what I would have expected that would happen. Oh no.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Oh, just when they said that what's his name was gonna come, I'm like, he better come all over my titties. Ah, yes, the fuckboy that looks like he came from a Resident Evil game.
That's major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Is your future right-hand man?
Sokolov is ours.
Oh, so he's the right hand that does the jerking off for me.
Never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? What? I refuse to believe that shot would have actually worked. I refuse. What the fuck? No. 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 How did he ricochet that? Very carefully.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover. Huh.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Gee, I wonder what gave that away. What?
GRU operatives?
He did not.
What is that stance?
He did not.
Huh. Gun.
Oh. Huh?
If you're not the boss, then die.
What was that? Oh my god, they're being so gay right now.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You know, at least this game is better optimized than freaking Mafia: The Old Country.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Frickin' stay down, bro.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Dear
Major,
God.
do you read me?
I read you.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power. Something between the KGB and...
Want another Easter egg? What's up? What's the other? What's another Easter egg?
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be...
I don't like it.
I agree.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
We're counting on...
I am like... I don't... Hang on. I need to pick up our fucking, you know, nya guy. The fact that he sat there, kill Ocelot once the codec ends. Wait! How do I do that? Wait, what?
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I can't. I legit can't. Why? Why? What is this game? I need to know. I need to know. What is Kojima's mindset? Is he taking a piss? What is Kojima? Oh, he's not, but...
Okay. Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
I need to know what drugs fucking Kojima's on so I can take some of them, because god fucking damn.
Look.
Is that a fucking cannon?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from
Guess Kojima really has a foot fetish, huh?
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
That looks like a Metal Gear. Whatever that is. I'm sure we'll find out in 15 hours.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then
I mean, I'm a boob girl, okay?
truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
You want to press R1 at a very specific moment? What do you mean by that? Also, this game feels like it's so much testosterone it loops around into estrogen and then back into testosterone. Like, I don't have words to describe the sheer absurdity I've seen so far. Bro, it's just a bridge into a very, very high fall into some water. Like, it's not that bad, you know? Oh, hi. The boss.
Boss?
Jesus Christ!
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov,
Here to jack
come
you
with me.
off. Hi, Aqua. How you doing? Where did all the freaking wasps come from?
Hornets.
Where did they all come from? What? My first time, but what? I feel like I'm gonna need a drink after this.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
How you been though, Aqua? But what?
Boss.
What the
Now
fuck?
all 5 of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
What in the fresh freaking Silent Hill? What in the fucking fresh Resident Evil Silent Hill bullshit is this?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Holy shit. He just tossed the gun! He just tosses the gun backwards! What the fuck?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I'm sorry, what? No, he's not.
Wait.
He's not.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Okay, he's not.
Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
And it was about time for a bath anyways.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Why does he give me... He gives me Street Fighter vibes. Am I the only one that feels like he gives me Street Fighter vibes? I feel like he's a Street Fighter character.
Drift away.
I don't know if it's just the electricity or the fact that he's Russian or what it is. But it feels weird. Yeah, he feels like Guile. That's exactly what he feels like. He feels like fucking Guile. Jesus. Well, this can't possibly go any more wrong, right?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency. You've got to get those wounds treated. All right, let's get you fixed.
Okay, Snake. Just relax and stay with me. I've seen...
Major.
We'll talk about that later. First,
Okay, here... First, open the survival viewer with the survival. If you select cure, you can... Healing is divided into medicine and surgery. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your up. They need to be fixed. You move the healing cursor with the movement stick to the affected. Once you've selected, use the movement stick. With this method, you can use treat a bone fracture. First, secure the lacerations. You'll need diptych to slow the flow of blood and bandages to wrap the wound.
I'm sorry, what?
Understood?
I don't know how it's radio. Maybe it's waterproof. So... It's time to deal with... Okay, so first off... So basically, I'm just doing this whole... I'm basically just doing this whole thing here. Seriously? What the... That feels like... That was so ridiculous. Also, this man should be dead. Like, straight up, this man should be dead after that show. Ah! Oh! Put that in my fucking crotch, bro.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll
You
drop
know,
a recovery balloon.
I would have been fine. I would have been happy if, you know, I just had a pair of tits to smother me. And I think I would have been fine. Like, we could have just... The game could have ended right there, you know? It could have just ended right there and we'd be good. You got through the hardest time of your life. I don't know. You can't lie to you like that. Wait till he's doing that. Oh, my God. It can't get that much worse. It can't get that much worse, right? Surely it won't. Oh no, that's fucking Raiden. Wait, no, that was his. No, that was the boss. Never mind. They just looked really similar, okay? Gee, I sure did love my 5 minutes of gameplay again. You know, this makes me wonder. I almost feel like, you know, with Kojima, he would be a better movie writer than a game maker just because of the fact that there's so much cutscenes here, you know? Like, legit? Also, take care. Oh. You might here to be a moldy little gremlin? Well, you know, if you're moldy, you should always take a shower, you know?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
I'm sorry, I farted. It was a long night after Taco Bell and everything. I'm sorry.
What are we going to do?
I'm sorry. You couldn't cut it all? You think so? Ah, the Resident Evil mold people. Ah, valid.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Jesus.
shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Holy mother of big ass!
Try.
It's like
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
What does the Alamo have to do with anything? What does the Alamo have to do with anything? Ow. My goddamn eyes. You know, if Snake didn't die from his wounds and the fall, the nuclear radiation has to be the next thing that does him in, right? Like, how much bullshit does this man survive? Because he not only was a one-man army, did a whole bullshit thing of taking out like 20 people all at once. Also, we've only been playing an hour and a half, holy shit. But then on top of that, he manages to have his arm broken, several lacerations, several fractured ribs, fall it from like at least 60 feet into water, patches himself up, and survives a nuclear blast? Ho, ho, ho! Oh! The answer is yes. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is actually kind of a nice song, though. Not cute. Fucking fears. I'm not gonna lie, we need more music like this. I love this kind of music, you know? It's got like a certain amount of class to it, you know? God, hour and a half though, just to have an opening. No, I'm sexy. Get it right. I'm fucking sexy. Get it right. If your roommate wants you to be a snake for Halloween, just get in their pants. You'll be the snake in their pants.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Too bad I can't read the credits. It's not like you needed to read them, right? Holy shit. I literally feel like I've watched like part one of like a movie trilogy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, like legit, that feels like I just watched an hour and a half movie. Like that's just packaged and disguised as a goddamn video game. Can't lurk much longer. Okay, take care, Oz. Like, am I wrong? Is that what it feels like? Is it basically like a 3-part movie? That's what it feels like. 1 week later, Jesus. The boss fights weren't so involved. Most Metal Gear Solid movies 7 years. Yeah, basically.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload anti-freeze systems shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Those clouds are actually really impressive
Snake,
looking.
we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Not that you needed to be.
Fox is going to die.
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Vice.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Yeah, is it their
Yesterday,
dick?
The White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main
Is that you
bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed.
Do you think they're packing enough heat
explosion.
to hit a tin can from
At
3
about
inches
the
away?
same
I
time,
mean, give them credit. It's got to be at least 4 inches, you know?
That appeared to come
Maybe
from one
5
of
if they
your
really let the blood rush in.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be
I want to be
left
clear
with
this
no
up before I
choice but
alert.
to
You're my
order the
second.
military to maximum alert. And
You're my
unleash
second Oshi
Armageddon.
Frosted can tab me. Yo.
With the help of your
My wolf wolf.
I was able
Got me
to
barking
survive
like a dog.
the Cuban incident.
And I do love my chicken nuggies.
Is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers...
Why does
defected
President
to your
Johnson sound
company a week
black?
ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The
Why does
man
he
who
sound like he
arranged the
straight
defection
came out of the
was a Greek colonel
Boondocks?
by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
He's like 2 steps away from freaking...
Of the Brezhnev faction.
from Uncle Ruckus. He's 2 steps away from Uncle Ruckus.
Soldier.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During
Am I
World
wrong?
War II, she was the one who led
Am I
us to victory
freaking
in that
wrong?
war. In Russia,
I don't
you
think
know
I'm
her
wrong.
as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
No relations?
Yeah,
It feels
that's
like
the
it
one.
though.
And she
It
took
feels
2
like
miniature
it.
nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new
Either that or
host.
he's just got a really deep southern
The
accent.
Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer
Uncle
you my
Ruckus is
deepest
President
condolences over this
Johnson.
terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work
Hey,
of
Alpha,
a
how you
single
doing?
soldier?
I feel so weird about just the random... We're getting this random, like, backdrop. Like, I feel like I'm watching a screensaver right now.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
You love it? Yes, this is the
I
new
will
goth
need some kind
outfit.
of proof that this was not the action of the American
Glad you like it.
government.
Thank you. Worked hard on it. Yes, no, I get this was a PS2 game, but even still, though.
You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then
I'm kind
you
of curious
must
what the
find some
original
way to
PS2
prove your innocence.
was like for this.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev
Holy
family, which
shit.
seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Yeah?
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
He just got cast in the wrong role. He kind of did. He kind of did. I mean, yes, the zipper is holding on for dear life.
It will mean the beginning of a
That's
new
kind of the
world
point.
war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that
Hi,
America
Dave.
was not involved in that
How
explosion.
you doing?
And eliminating the boss
How's the stepbro doing?
will prove
You like
America's
my Oingo Boingos?
Right. The higher-ups have decided
You can stare
that
disrespectfully.
you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Drew
You were her
MVP.
last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Yes, I'm already doing. Oh my god.
The KGB has promised to lend us
You
one of their
know-
communications satellites so that
Oh.
you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple
Hello.
of insiders.
Insiders?
You know, I don't know how easy it would be to jerk off in that thing, but with enough lube and dedication, anything is possible.
Breakers who went over to the Soviet Union.
So get to jerking, guys.
Since then, they've apparently been training
I'm
with
doing
the
good,
KGB
though.
for
I'm doing
exactly
good.
this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Am I wrong, though?
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
That's gotta be like the most uncomfortable thing to be in, though, right? Like, just imagine sitting there in that thing and, like, you can't even see anything. You just see instrument clusters in front of you.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
God. Man, this is one of those things we prefer not to consider, like what you'd do if you were trapped in a Denny's. Oh, if I was trapped in a Denny's forever, give me the country fried steak with mashed potatoes and I'd goon inside the mashed potatoes. Is that white gravy or is it my coon? Either way, you're not gonna know. But you will know in one way or another, that gravy's gonna be very savory. Maybe a little bit of salt. I'll put the tomboy in tomboy Denny's. What? Look, if you're gonna go to Denny's and you're gonna get the mashed potatoes with gravy, you're gonna find out that it's either my spunk or it's just gravy. Either way, the female spunk be sucked on. Love a good tomboy, exactly. See, you get it, Urufu. Holy shit, Snake. You know, in your life, well, I mean, you got one right here, you know? Yeah, you know, it was just only like, you know, almost 2 hours of prologue. All right.
Snake, do you read me?
Loud and clear.
I got blown pretty far.
Snake, let's go over your mission of rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagahod. And finally, eliminate the bot.
Eliminate.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange...
And what do the CIA...
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the...
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename...
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape?
Oh, must have missed...
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escape. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good...
Yes, that's exactly...
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis. I watched the movie again. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest.
You know, let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
All right.
Why?
Major 0 it is.
Why was this? This is the most important aspect here. We're not Major Tom, no. We're Major 0.
140.
Seriously? He had to go out of his way to change his name.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
The same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
I will question it. I will fucking question it.
96. And there's one more person on your support team. He's an expert on the latest. He'll be going up against some of the world. If you have any questions, just ask.
Mr.
Adam, your KGB.
The same factory, so...
Yes, meet up with that.
How will I know this?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
I liked Major Tom a little bit more. I like the David Bowie reference, but still, though.
You've been equipped with a 45.
I thought standard Fox procedure.
The circumstances are different this time. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. But remember, Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an...
Understood.
Jesus fucking Christ. So it's not enough, right? It's not enough to sit here and just be like, no, we're making him fucking naked as hell. We're making him naked. He's going in freaking naked. No, like, so he comes into this, right? Just to do this whole thing again. Hang on. You know what? We'll take the mushroom. We'll take the fucking mushroom. Like, I dare you not to get detected while making progress. Time limit 5 minutes. Okay, fine. It just, this is so, wait, hang on. Can I cut this? Oh. Okay, so there's plenty of things you can harvest around here. But, like, no, like, this is just crazy to me. To be sitting here and doing this. Like, I don't... They really went out of their way Also, that was a freaking horse sound from, like, you know, from Ocarina of Time. One of those stock horse noises. The Starman will be waiting? Maybe. I don't know who the Starman is. Aw, sleep well, Dave. It was a pleasure seeing you, and stay safe, bro. Yeah, the horse is literally the same sound effect they've been using since the 90s. If you don't believe me, go pull up, like, freaking listen to, like, Epona, you know? But we've told the Major's wife she loves her very much. Oh my god.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Little bit, you know?
What are you doing here?
Kind of want to sing that song at some point, you know? He'd blow our mind today. Jesus.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I'm sorry, that's not how bullets work. That is not at all how bullets work.
You'd better hurry.
They don't just come flying out like that.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
You know, saying it, I like how you said not to get detected while making progress, time limit 5 minutes. But yet every cutscene in this game is at least 5 minutes long.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
You want to bet, bro?
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Jesus!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
I'm pretty sure there's no healing that hand after a horse steps on it. There's no way, like, the hand would be absolutely shattered.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna...
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing?
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly...
I lost my gun.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero, that she'd double-cross us like this.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat...
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your...
enemy. We were together.
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam... You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
It's why he gets a completely new hand off screen for realism. I mean, I guess so. Here's the thing, though. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I need to take a piss. So you know what? I'm going to leave Meat Pizza. You're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the hideout, okay? If you do, I'll give you a cookie. Whoop. So,
Vexy help, the hideout is on fire.
mind telling me what happened, Meat? You mind telling me what happened? I see there's a little bit of a fire. See, there's a little bit of a fire. But what happened, bro? You had one job. No, the throw emote should have worked. I don't know why. Maybe it's throwing in a different location? Oh, shit. We have...
Patrol here. We have evidence.
You know what?
Commence alert formation.
You know what? You know what should have happened? You know what? His gun's not destroyed. She took his gun apart, right? So, wouldn't that be really easy to repair? To, like, put back together? Like, correct me if I'm wrong on that. But... you take a pistol apart, that's not immediately... grounds for your gun to just be completely just gonzo, right? Like, there's got to be a little bit more, like, he should be field trained for this. Like, he should absolutely be field trained for this. You think the throw emote? Yeah, it's not throwing. That is really weird. I'll have to figure out why it's not working. I'll have to figure out why it's not working after stream, because that's just a weird aspect. Also, they are relentless. Dear God. Okay. Look, I get it. Bro, backing up doesn't help you. You're going to die. I'll build you a hide. Oh my God. Yeah, the throw emote's completely broken. I'm gonna guess that Twitch integrations might have broken a little bit with Warudo. Why it broke, I would not have a faintest idea, a foggiest idea. I'm gonna guess that Warudo just decided to have a fucking fit today. Man, like, I think it's kind of bullshit that he's not trying to repair his gun. Because he absolutely could put it back together. Like, if you know anything about guns, all she did was take it apart very effectively, but that's easy enough to put together again, right? Like, It feels like one of those... It just feels like one of those things that they don't need to be sitting there. Maybe she took a piece. Maybe. But it's like there's no real logic behind it. They're not explaining why. Also, I kind of wish I could get that up there. Also, I wish I knew how to... Yeah, I see a bunch of, like, things around here. How exactly do you find a weapon? Like, why can't we take the weapons away from these guys? Like, they died, right? Doesn't that mean that, technically speaking, if we wanted to, we could take it? Because, I mean, there's a lot of... We have the mic, we got stun grenades, and we got, like, the knife, but... I don't know, that just seems a little weird. I'm gonna guess you can replay missions or something. Taking apart guns is very specific. Putting it back together the wrong way, bullets aren't flying out. Ah, you know what? That's a valid point. That's a valid point. But with Snake, though, he's been trained for years. So I would assume someone like Snake is absolutely trained in a very specific way where he should be able to handle this no problem. You know? And oh my fucking god, I mean, you got a point, but still. Kind of am wondering, though, like, if you don't have a weapon, right? Like, if you don't have... Yeah, because he doesn't have a gun. And there's that, like, there is a gun here, so you'd have to, like, find the little parts, like the firing pin. But he fixed his hand, though. He fixed his goddamn hand! Okay, so I guess we gotta go, what, back this way, then? Like, that's the only logical thing I can think of, because it doesn't look like there's anything behind us. But yeah, like, honestly... This was all a little too convenient that he happened to crash land right next to where the boss is. And somehow his plane that crashed was right where, you know... Dude, the enemy's already on alert, so no time, just hide. I mean, that's a fair point. I would still like it if they would have at least, you know... I would have liked it if they at least gave him some way to pick up enemy weapons. Because it's not like, you know... There's a reason he can't pick them up, right? Unless, of course, there's a very specific reason, but... Fuck me if they're gonna tell me.
Disgusting. Sick.
He may not like the mushrooms, but you know what? You know what? The fact that he's sitting there and he says the fucking mushrooms are... I love that. I love that he hates mushrooms. I wonder if he thinks you're sick for making him eat them, you know? I wonder. But now we're all the way back here. We're back in, like... Wait a second. Why are we just back in the same area we were in at night? Oh. Hi, buddy. What? I'm sorry. What? I don't quite have words. It just... It just fucking yeeted itself. They just yeet themselves. I don't have words. I don't have words for the sheer amount of stupidity in just watching them just poof like that. Like, it's funny.
This is horrible. Pretty tasty.
Just roll with the script. Am I even going the right way? Or did I go the wrong way? Like, I feel like I actually went the wrong way. Because it's not like the game... The game hasn't exactly told me where to go, other than I feel like... Because we went all the way back to the starting area here. Right? Thanos did this snap. Yeah, it's basically, hey, what if Thanos was part of game design? He just balances everything out like that. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Can I take out the crocodiles? Can I just unalive all of the wildlife here? Hang on. Hang on. There's no way they would let me do that, right? What the fuck? Oh my fucking... Time do you have for Hyrule? I can't get that duck key to open. Just the way that works. I'm sorry. It stands there. And it willingly lets me do it. Hey, look, Sainted, we're eating good tonight, okay? We're eating freaking good tonight. Look, we got a plenty of meat with us, okay? Are you gonna complain about having plenty of meat to eat? Are you gonna complain about it? I'm sure Snake isn't complaining about all the freaking crocodile meat. You'll bring the spices. I've got the meat. I have the... You know what? I know how to start a fire in the woods. I got you, bro. We got this. Okay, now where do we need to go? Oh. Beta who passes that meat over here. I complain about having a solid gold bed. The sheets would chafe. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Hey, buddy. Just gonna sneak up behind you. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you so much for dying. Please go kill yourself. I see two hotties on the screen. Hey, yo. Who's the second one? Oh, are you talking about Snake? Is that who you're talking about? Hey, yo. I mean, look, at least now we've got grenades. Not that that really helps us much. God damn it. They're really making me do this without a gun, aren't they? Like, it's like, you know, you wanted a gun? No, screw you. You don't get a gun, bitch. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, the bridge is still here. Okay. Is there anyone else here? Huh? Goodbye. Look, if they're gonna sit here and not let me have a weapon, like, at all for this, I might as well, right? I might as well just knife them all down like this, because this is just funny. Just... It's like they took a toy away for not putting it in the toy box. I know, right? And you know what? Hang on. How does he like it?
Not too bad.
Okay, at least he likes the alligator. He likes it, you know? It's not the best. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I did it again. I freaking did it again where I accidentally look away for 2 seconds, and then we fall off the edge. Okay. Snake, it's just a freaking bridge. Also, I feel like the amount of ingredients that we need. I don't think it's necessary to be collecting this much. Oh, hi. Who's that? Your mother. I've come to take you home, bro. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? No? Okay, cool. You know, I kind of feel bad for him because he was just by himself. Snake is attracted to doing pull-ups on a bridge. God, could you imagine how hard it would be to actually pull yourself up on a bridge like that? Like, that would be so hard. Also, how is this place still standing after the nuclear warhead they shot? Shouldn't this place be, like, gonzo? Or something? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Because this feels like one of those things where we're back here. Why are we back here, though, of all places? Oh, hi, Tim. How you doing, bro? How's the radiation gotten? Exactly. How is it radiation got after a week? I was thank you so much for lurking, Dan. Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm late.
Who are you?
They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
I'm butt-ass naked and cold. I need a beefy 5-layer burrito.
Trapped.
Get down.
Jesus Christ.
There is your answer.
I like how her hair just popped out of nowhere. I'm pressing R1. I'm pressing R1. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, mama. So sexy. The cleavage, it's not even there. Yummy. Snake is so based. Fuck the password. Return to titty.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
Holy shit.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
No, but the shadows flickering are gonna tempt me.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Like, fuck you. You know, we got a bed right here. Me, you know, we can have fun, you know.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a
Why don't you sweep me off my feet with that broom handle, bro?
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
You can see my tits on the screen. They're bigger, of course. And plus, she can't lean down. She can't sit there, grab her own tin, suck it.
Huh?
I can.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
It's getting me hard.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Jesus Christ!
The base of the trigger guard's been filed down.
Snake's gun boner's going crazy.
Nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp...
Where the orgies run rampant.
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
Yeah, let me do the sucky.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Now let me ease your
It's
worries.
still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
The poor shading. The poor shadows in this game.
Disappointed? All right then. I'll do something special for you.
You'll take that bra off? You'll take the bra off? You'll take it off?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
No? Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Let me in your pants.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Wait, who the fuck are
You
you?
really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back. Depending on how long you sleep, you may. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the freaking nurse. Okay. That's a good question. How does she know? Unless, like, Snake has a microphone that's, like, recording everything? But then you shouldn't have to pick up the comms. That is true. Zero did mention someone else. That's a good point. Still, though. Also, hi, Shadow Monarch. How you doing, bro? Also, I'm doing good. Okay. At least you got some sleep. Oh, hello! Awooga. Hoo, hoo, hoo! Hoo!
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Look, I saw ass cheek, okay?
Company. It's the Ocelot unit.
I saw ass cheek, okay?
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I buy live wires. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the mission value you're looking for. What kind of live wires do you like to bite?
We can use this to get to the basement.
Well, ladies first, I want to have a good view. Oh, hell yeah. I don't need a reminder how cultured you are.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Hey, yo.
Don't go dying on me now.
Oh, they totally... They fucked last night. They totally fucked last night. There is no way in hell that they didn't fuck last night, okay? They had to have fucked last night. Come on. Okay, you know what? Wait, where's the gun? Hang on. Ooh. Hang on. Now it's time to show you why I'm the real Metal Gear. I'm gonna get metal here with a fucking gun. Hi. Are you sure you saw me, bro? Yeah, are you sure you saw me? No, you didn't. Hi. You saw nothing. And you will like it, bro. Oh. Hi. Good night. Oh no, there's another one. Good night. Oh, come on. Did you really think that was gonna be enough to take me out? It was just... Come on. Come on. One fraternization? What do you mean? Why would we... He gave her a snake exactly. You know, you could say he, slithered in, you know? We all know what he did last night. We all know that they fucked. There is no way that you have a man and a woman in a freaking forest and they don't, you know, do shit, you know? It would make way too much sense. Why? Where is he? Where'd they go? Oh, broski. I know you saw me. Oh. Oh, he's up there. There we go. Now, where's the other one? Where did the other one go off to? You can't have gone too far. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you gonna... You wanna... Wait, I get to pick up his gun? I get to pick... Oh, wait, I don't get to pick up his gun. Fuck. Snake in the jungle being a snake eating snakes. Exactly, see? That went over way too well. Now I'm just gonna sit here and... You know what? Let's eat some moon.
Hey, this works.
Yes, it does work. Why do you think we did that? There's no illnesses. Okay. So now I'm going to guess that there's... Actually, it doesn't even show us where to go. So do we just... I'm going to guess there's somewhere on the map we've got to go now. Probably over this way. That's the only thing that would make sense. Maybe? Ish? No? Not really? Like, we kind of... Oh. There we go.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, and what moment is that, bro? To meow at me again? You gonna start meowing? You gonna give me what that skibbity is, bro?
That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
The bullshit! Okay, this bro... Okay, look. Look, let's be real here. This fucker is, like, joked on. He is being clowned on. Holy shit. What the devil may cry?
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Bro, it totally is.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No, I don't think he will.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
What the? That would totally total the bike, okay? That bike would have been totaled. Like, no. No. You don't get to sit there and just drive up. There's no way you even had enough speed. There's no way she had enough speed. Like, at all to do that. No. No, 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 no. Because, like, realistically speaking, you would have needed to go at a decent speed to go up the stairs just to launch yourself, right? And then even then, the landing would have been enough to cause some decent amount of damage to the vehicle. How the fuck? Like, how in the actual... It's game logic, DMC, bike, impaled action. Well, as he's going to be, yes. Oh no, now we have to swim. sorry. That was just too good. What? Hang on. Hang on. How did a goddamn cigar... How does a cigar get rid of the leech? The logic isn't logicking. The logic doesn't logic. How does it? Why are the leeches 8? You know, I don't know. But the fact they use it a cigar is what... The fact that using a cigar is what gets rid of them is so crazy. He's eating steak and is a peace walker walking on ground zero. He's suffering from phantom. Oh, God. Hi.
Are you Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without it?
No one saw.
So you're back.
In a matter of...
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along.
Why would anyone want to defend?
Are you talking about...
Why do you do it?
Yes. In a small... I never even knew there were until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found...
What did you see?
You wouldn't believe me if I...
Try me.
I saw the
The universe?
Not the actual universe. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me. People and countries are both changed by...
That sounds like what the boss...
There's a world of difference between this country and America. Coming here made half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter...
Where's the truth?
It's hidden in the lies.
Yes, everything was told to you was a... Yes, everything was a lie that was told to you, but the truth is hidden within the lies.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe...
No. I believe that's part of my...
I'll have to remember that.
I like how, you know, he's also the son of the living... Oh, God. Oh, hey. Lovely. Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. I figured as much that something was gonna happen there. And something was gonna swing its happy ass at us, you know? I mean, hey, technically speaking, you know, a leech is a very quick and easy way to get a blowjob if you think about it. I mean, realistically, think about that for a moment. Like, actually, if you actually think about it, a leech is really good at giving blowjobs because it's really good at sucking. So therefore, logic would dictate if you were to go and get yourself a leech, it could function itself as a living, breathing dildo sucker thing, you know? You gotta love that, right? That a vampire sucking someone's arm is a blowjob? Exactly. Now you're getting it. Vampires do blowjobs, and we're all good to go. Like, it all just makes sense. In, like, the most purest way possible. Also, I'm getting really fucking tired of the leeches. God damn. Though I am trying to I am kind of curious, like, where... Okay, Snake, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. You can climb that. You could totally climb that. Why aren't you fucking climbing that shit? Also, there is a lot of gators here. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go.
Poison. Damn.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a freaking frog that causes poison.
Hey, this works.
Jesus Christ. So then we need to do... There we go. Okay. So the fact that Snake isn't even willing Oh. Interesting. I see they've got some logic going on here with these trees here. So maybe no. So what the fuck? Hang on, let me look at the map real quick, cause it doesn't seem like there's many other places for me to go. Like, the most I could think of is... Oh no, really? You're joking, right? You're joking. I have to sit here and I'm gonna basically be swimming around just to find the right path. I mean, I guess that works.
Oh, well, you see, if we really want to keep playing this game, we've got to play it correctly. I'm sorry, why are we getting this now? I don't understand why we are getting this now. It's almost like he wants to pleasure himself with the pain. I mean, it's a way that it works, but you know, hey. Exactly, because Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind. Unless, of course, you want to go to school. Then, of course, you gotta go to school. Because that's the only way that things make sense. You know, it makes as much sense as I want it to make sense. Which is why I'm gonna walk away, and then we're gonna go down. Because if you've watched the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie, you do abandon your family to go to college. A college that isn't even as good as the one in Hawaii.
Does that I feel like sometimes that still surprises people when they learn that I just have the ability to do these, like, different voices like that, you know? And yeah, no, for those of you who've seen the Lilo and Stitch live-action movie, the fact that they changed it from, like, you know, oh, Nani sticks around, she decides to go to California for fucking school, for, like, freaking marine biology, right? Would Gollum be a reach for an impression? Ah!
Schmeagol, there's the preciouses, lessesses, and it is my preciouses. Gollum.
Hang on. How the hell am I supposed to... Okay, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? That was elite.
Oh boy! Wait until you hear my Mickey Mouse! Huh? That's right! I don't even know how to get all the way over on that rope! I'm going to guess that there's a special way to do it. But the only way to find out is by finding the door to darkness. That's the only surefire way, right? So get good, scrub!
Look, I had to, okay? I had to. You're hungry? What do you mean I'm hungry? Oh, I guess you're right, I am hungry. Good thing I got food. See, look at this.
What can I say?
What can I say? Kind of Dr. Kagari, 105 years, nothing has been able to top this double to... Oh, God. You do a decent Winnie the Pooh?
Oh, bother. The clap of me ass cheeks has alerted the guards, and I don't have a spot of honey. You wouldn't happen to have a spot of honey, would you?
Okay, so out of curiosity, no? What do you mean, no? Okay. How am I supposed to get onto that rope? I am actually legitimately confused how you get onto this rope right here, because it looks like it's right there. Try to jump. Oh. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I can... Oh, bother. I can quench it. Might make me feel dead in the end, but I can do it for a smackerel of honey. There is someone out there right now that is hearing me make the most cringest voices ever. The fact that fucking word I was talking about. I mean, it worked! I'm a little confused on what I'm supposed to do. Like, I am legit confused right now. Because both pathways are blocked off, right? They're blocked by the freaking, you know, the electric fences. Anyways, the blueprint for Tim Burton, yeah. Yeah, no, I believe you on that one. Yes, that's us. Your chat is hearing you make these voices. I mean, look, if you're new here, raise your hand if you're new here, guys. If you are a new person in chat, raise your hand real quick, because there's a reason. There's a reason for this. I promise you. It'll make a lot of sense, okay? Because whether you're new here... Okay, Darth, you're new here? Okay. So... I have a little bit of a unique, You saw Boob and you clicked on the stream, fair. So, I have a bit of a unique trait. I have a 3-octave voice, okay? I can go really high and I can go really low, okay? So, if you need me at my darling Sonic, I wonder what he's up to. Amy Rose here to my... I need those big booty Latinas, Sonic. Only they know where the 4th Chaos Emerald is. And only they will let me motorboat those cheeks. Only they will let me clap them. Because I am the only one that Hatsune Miku Brazilian edition is there for. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? We know you can voice Amy, Sonic, and Chad. Have you ever tried voicing them all at once? I used to be able to do so. Okay, look. I used to be able to do Sonic, not as well as I once could. It's definitely one of those things I need to get better at, but okay. I'm sorry, the fact that there was just a casual bomb there, I thought that was something for me to pick up. I legit thought that was something to pick up.
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged.
Holy shit. What do you mean? That's a fucking hole. You're just gonna get non-flashbacks from this part? Look. Goodbye.
HQ respond.
Come on. Come on.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
I'm sorry I had to take the dog out, you know. I'm sorry I had to take the dog out, but it was worth it, okay? It was gonna cause me issues. Oh, hey, look, they're not even gonna follow me, okay? There's no way they're gonna just... Are you serious? You know, it's at times like this I wish Snake could jump. It's at times like this I really wish Snake could jump, because I feel like that would just make his life so much easier, you know? Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, I don't know if there's like, you know, how much tracking is in this game with like auto aim or aim assist. But I'm gonna be real with you, okay? There is a lot of, you know, it feels like he's got like aim assist to the max, right? Just with the way the bullets just hit like that, it's crazy to me. There's no way. I mean, I know I can hide in bushes, but why would I do that? Why would I sit there and hide in the bushes when I am very good at taking the enemies out, right? Like, seriously, look at this. Holy shit. Holy mother of God. Okay, take that out. Disinfect. Bandage, and... there we go. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Is that moment she do? We were saying, at least make an effort to hide in the bushes once in a while and be somewhat stealth. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to hide away in the bushes to the best of my ability. Oh, no. Are you serious? I mean, at least it's not the end of the world, but the fact that I have to do this... Boka! Yo! Boka! Welcome to the Okami Brigade Hideout. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the packet, breaker of limits. Thank you so much for raiding on in here, as it is... what mission were you on before you got here? And thank you, MSP, Coop, and Agroni for joining the brigade. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you find the missions and the matches you're looking for. But yes, Boka, how is my flat tomboy doing? Hope you're doing well, and if you're not, well, there's a special place for you, you know? Anyways, you were playing the finals. How did it go? Did you win any rounds? Because right now we are playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, a remake of MGS 2, right? Or is it MGS 3? But either way, we are playing Metal Gear Solid, the remake here. And I am absolutely sucking at stealth. But we're doing our best. We're doing our Daijo best. But anyways, Boka, if you do have to take yourself a raid and a dash, please make sure you do take care of yourself. For me, I'm just going to continue sitting here and, you know, hiding. Hey, buddy. How the hell did he see me like that? It works! It works! We're being somewhat stealthy here. I thought maybe we could have... okay, hang on. Okay, we got a gunshot wound, so first off, we need to take it out. Then we need to suture. Then we also need to disinfect. Then we need to apply a bandage, and then we need to put a thingy there. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, you were too close. You knew too much information. You smelled my ass cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I am absolutely sorry. But also, by the way, Fritz, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Boka. Hi. You see nothing, bro. You see nothing. Hi.
I see him.
Take shot! Seriously? Jesus Christ. The sheer amount of bullets one guy could take is kind of insane to me. Where is he? Oh. Hi! Buddy. Come on. Did he really think that was gonna work out? Did he really think that was gonna work out? Also, Gothier, you got it. Here you go. He really thought that was gonna work. It didn't. I give him props. I at least give him props for effort, you know? Ball stealer, yeah. So I was like, Jared, I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? Also, by the way, Snake's eating a lot of raw meat at this point, isn't he? Isn't that, like, really unhealthy, right? Isn't that really unhealthy to just sit there? Yes, I am eating steaks. Like, because he ate goat, and I'm assuming he's not cooking unless he does, like, he pulls out, like, a whole camp set and everything, and then cooks it. With the dewest of respect is Chi Sabat? Yes. Chishiki is a chat bot. It's specifically, it's not like, you know, it's not a view bot or anything like that. It's just a little bot that helps with moderation and everything. And just letting people know when stuff like, you know, ads come up and everything. I know, right? I really like the goth outfit too. Hang on. They don't see me.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Don't worry. The enemy isn't going to see anything because I am a crawling. You know, I like how somehow having his skin out in the open like this works. There's no reason, right? You didn't want to look silly and have a full-on combo. I mean, it is set up that if you wanted to have a conversation with them, you could.
What's wrong?
But, you know, it's definitely not necessary unless you wanna. Well, here's the thing, Sonny. You really want me to go and do a really funny voice? Well, you should have thought about that before you asked me to. Because it's just your dear old granny. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I seem to have misplaced my bullet. Which is a rather shame. Ow, you motherfucker. You know what? There's a reason why people like you don't exist for very long. It's because you need to go. No way that he just decided to go down like that. Was absolutely beautiful. What the hell with what? What the hell with what? I was asked to do a random voice, right? Look, I ran out of ammo, okay? Means my grandma could hit the broadside of a Mario making soldiers look sharpish. Oh, come on! I'm not that bad, am I? Am I actually that bad? There's no way I'm considered that bad. Look at that, though. Because you have to honestly, I'm going to do something unexpected. What I'm saying right now is a lie. So if I told the truth or a lie. Well, that's the funny thing, because you're talking about a very classic paradox right there. And so while it may seem like you're lying, you're both telling the truth and telling a lie simultaneously. So it is both neither and both at the same time. You put 8 down. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. Goodbye.
Who's that? What's going on?
Goodbye. The way that he just, like, ragdolled like that. Okay, we're gonna disinfect. We're gonna use the knife. Then we're gonna... Oh, wait, we don't need to suture that. There we go. You know, it feels weird with the way I have to aim and everything. It's not like the end of the world. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh! Really? Is that really how we're gonna do this? Okay, you know what? You know what? There. Jesus Christ, boom, headshot. Yes, really? Look. God damn, the second that they get themselves on one of those machine guns, you got ambush, time to return the favor. Snake, what happened? You see, I decided to play the game in the way you're not supposed to play it. That's what happened. So you know what? It's times like this I really wish that there was I really wish there was a sprint button sometimes. That way I could actually run towards people. But then again, at the same time, right? Look, who asked for stealth in the first place? I said I wasn't going to be stealthy, right? I already stated. Hang on. There we go. I already stated that stealth wasn't an option. And I'm going to make damn sure that people know that stealth is not a goddamn fucking option. Hi. Goodbye. See, look at that. I'm doing the most classic of all stealth options. It's called Russian stealth, right? Because you rush in, and what are they going to do? They're not going to do anything. Because they can't do anything. Okay, no stealth in a stealth game. Hi. Goodbye. They never see it coming. You see. Got him. There is no radio. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. This is beautiful. This is... Oh. Huh. Interesting. I like how they give me like a whole thing to wear. So you know what? I'll take it. Destroy the halo. Wait, what? I'll have to destroy the helicopter? Really? Can any long-term viewers confirm if viewers always medically... Well, yes. Yes, that is just me in a nutshell. Okay. Oh, see, look at that. See? Alright, so hi, Reaper. How you doing, bro? Okay. See, look at that. They weren't even able to do anything. That was cute that they thought that they could take on the #1 freaking Cyberpunk mercenary. So... Hello. They gave me an AK-47. Is it Christmas? I found a bigger gun. And the bigger gun said hello. Now I just gotta figure out where else I need to go real quick. Cause surely... Oh. Tasty. Oh no, just when she also gets maniacally frustrated while barely retaining her other extremely shitty. I meant to do that. Hey, at least now I have a new place to shove a new big gun up in someone's crotch. Hi, Titan Gaming. How you doing, bro? Oh. Hi there, Ocelot.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobra.
I can't!
But you're mine now. All of you.
I am Bussy! Hear me roar! Roar!
It's just you and me. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Satan, you're not clipping that, are you? Is that another soundboard for you? Like that?
12 shots.
Yeah, bro, 12 shots, huh? Jesus Christ!
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
What the fuck? The fucking beehives! The fucking beehives! I love that the beehive is beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god. I like how he's like, you won't get away from me. Bro! Bro, I'm not even letting you get off all of your shots! Bro! No! Get the fuck out of here! Hang on. There. Yeah, you haven't?
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is
Because it took nothing but being aware of the hitting the trigger. Yeah, that is true. Hey, bro. Bro, you gonna come out? Seriously? Seriously, bro? Come on. Hi there, Dragon King. How you doing? I am Bussy. Hear me roar. Roar. Oh my god. Also, Bill Lancer, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the mission that I'm looking for. How you doing today, bro? Also, it's been way more than... There we go. Really close. Jesus fucking Christ! Really?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Jesus Christ. No, that's not how that works. That's be a sting on the actual dick itself, Maki. Oh. You know... You know, You know, this is awful. This is awful. I'm doing good, but Jesus Christ. You know what? Why did I think that would work? All right, victory's going to be swift. Now let's see if we can figure out where we're going, because I have no idea where in ever-living hell I am. I'm just hoping that we can figure out where to go. Why did I flashbang? Because it made the most sense. Wouldn't you flashbang? Do I have goggles? No. I don't think I have goggles. I have scope. I don't have goggles, though. But yeah, no, we don't got, like, anything at all. Oh. Hang on. That kind of works. I didn't think that would work, but you know, it kind of does. I will take what we get and go on it, right? Look at that. Look at that. We can see everything now. Now we can make our way out of here and get ourselves to victory. But why would I start smoking? There's no need to smoke. I would just lose all my health, and we don't want to do that. Wait, what was the question, Titan? Hang on. Oh, do I have goggles? No, I don't have goggles in this game. I'm just using the binoculars right now. As you can see, is it working out very well? Probably not. But it is working, and that's the point. Oh. Then what question was it? This is kind of ridiculous. I kind of wish I knew what was going on, but I can't be fucked to figure it out, you know? Is this my first one? Vengeance was my first one. The one with Raiden, that one with the nanomachines, that was my first one. This is my second one, and it has been a doozy. Yes, Metal Gear Revengeance, yes. God, I miss Mexican Raiden. I miss Mexican Raiden. I'ma be real with you, you know. It was amazing. And it's kind of part of the reason why I wanted to give the Metal Gear series a little bit more of a chance, right? Just because this looks like, you know, I've wanted to try and get more into the Metal Gear series for a while. I have. And it's been really hard and intimidating because of how much cutscenes there are, right? Like, legit, the amount of cutscenes that this game has alone is kind of spooky to me. And so I've always been terrified to play them, let alone stream them. But this one right here, I mean, honestly. Yeah, the lore is completely bonkers. That's what I was hearing. Is that the lore itself can be absolutely insane. All right, let me just take off this real quick. Oh. I'm glad that I can at least actually see now, so that's something. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Did they seriously just give me a torch? They literally just gave me an answer to get out of here. To make my life easier. Even though I don't even need the goddamn torch. Like, literally? Why do I even need it? Metal Gear Rising, also known as the DMC of Metal Gear, yeah. Like, seriously, we're sitting here, now we can actually see where we're going. So there's not even a reason to really be... Well, actually... I say that, but then I look around and it doesn't look like there's... Immersion maybe. That's a frog.
If there's no one quicker than TV Donkey, then why is it that I
just
think
makes
that,
my life a
that
hell
Swiss
of a
cheese
lot
is made
easier.
from rats using it as a glory hole
With the
and coming in
binoculars,
it to
because the
give it that
binoculars,
white
you don't
flavor.
even need. You know, I'm actually... Jesus Christ. I'm actually convinced that with the binoculars... They absolutely... They absolutely expected you, right? To sit there and use everything, right? Like, they expect you... God, like... Oh. Well, that's just plain ugly. Like, I know they wanted you to just, like, spend a lot of time with this and being in the cave, but it feels weird. Why do the goggles give you better vision? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Holy fucking God. Jesus. Okay. Now I know why food is so important.
Pretty tasty.
Random shower thought, what does Canadians that live on the border with Detroit think? Magic, you know? You can explain what? What's up? Wait, Shrinkage, what can you explain? What can you explain? You have arisen from my nap. Don't be a pussy vex. You're a wolf, not a cat VTuber. You know what's funny? I used to be branded as a freaking cat VTuber, but then decided to go with wolf. Because I am way too, you know, way too confident, way too chaotic for that, you know? Also, woo, woo, woo! Oh! I have no idea where I'm going! You know what sucks? Okay. Also, hi there, Hunky Horsey. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the missions you're looking for. How you do today, bro? You know, something that sucks was when I was in college, and I believe in my senior year of high school, there was people who legit, right? They legit sat there and asked me, okay? They asked me if I like, you know, was in Ruby because of how good my Ruby voice could be, right? It just feels like something jumping on my head. What do you mean? There's nothing jumping. Because, like, I can do... Ruby's voice is just a little bit higher pitched than my own normal one, right? Because, you know, you got, like, the whole... All right! I just gotta be really obnoxious and annoying and just be right there in your face. Because then you never know what's gonna happen. It's just me being a little bit more brighter in tone. You sound like Pyre. You know, I can see it, Ruby. I forgot that it existed now. I remember I hated her voice. Oh my God. I mean, yes, I could do, like, you know, it's funny. A lot of female voices are just, like, really, are just somewhat high-pitched and very bright. Whereas tomboys just take that brightness away and give a little bit of, like, you know, more gruffness and masculinity to it. So it's kind of funny, in all honesty. Yours, the real person, voicing Ruby enough, kind of, the fuck I am. Didn't they also try to make Ruby into a VTuber or some shit? And also, I'm doing good, Hunky Horse Teeth. What's it like having horse teeth? Also, Jesus. You'll never beat the Tangerine Allegation? What do you mean?
I've caught you at last.
Yeah, no, personality-wise, I'm more Yang than Ruby. Voice-wise, I could do more of a that, you know, time to fight the B-Man.
I am the pain.
For her, Ruby, yeah. That's the thing, right? But why, though? It didn't even make sense, and it didn't, like, it looked kind of okay, but it wasn't that great of a model, though, in terms of rigging. It was kind of stiff. Could have been better. Ether, fine, yeah, glad to hear that. Oh, yes, I will show you my Bifu. Bro. Bro! Yeah, am I? Actually, wait, hang on. I got an idea. I have an idea. I know this is stupid. Woo! I don't know if that worked, but I hope it did. Okay, hang on. I have to have something in here, right? Okay. Hey, buddy. Enjoy the grenade, bitch! Jesus Christ, I can't believe... The fact that's what I have to do. I just have to throw grenades at him. This is so stupid. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? That is... Okay, this is... special. I don't know what to say other than this is just purely probably one of the most... Also, I'm doing good, Rune Bear. How you do? Or Rune Daddy. I'm doing good. How you do, though? I like how I managed to find, like, the right one. Seriously, bro? Like, I'm just using grenades. Goodbye. He's making a Tommy gun. I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even have a chance to dive into the water. For some reason, I did not get the going live. Oh, no. You know, Twitch is kind of stupid with that. I know what you kids say. Bark, bark. I'm a wolf. Bark, bark. The game's rigged. A little bit. It does seem like the game's a little rigged with these fucking bugs like that. Or it's the... No, the server notification did pop up. This is definitely on that special end of things for sure. Interesting. You know what? Fuck you. What the fuck with the Tommy gun already? Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? You know what? Take this, bitch. Good. Fucking good. Hang on. Come on, this is... No, it's okay. You wanted her to see... Wait, what? No, like, I saw that whole thing. I know some people... They were either really happy or upset about it. Mainly because of the fact that they took away... Because it wasn't something that everyone wanted, and it felt like it was maybe a little forced. Like, that's at least what I kind of gathered from. Like, it wasn't like... It feels like they didn't initially want to do that. I haven't even caught up with it, admittedly. Buddy. The fact that he's stopping my grenades at this point, he does not like... Come on, bro. So he's basically taking the grenades and throwing them back at me, huh? Yeah, no, the way that he's able to just do that is kind of obnoxious. Hang on. There we go. There we go. You saw John Wick in Chapter 4, that episode? Yeah. Okay, let's just skip over that so we can... Okay, so first off, disinfect, do that, and then do that there. Yeah, no, this second phase is awful. Holy shit, he is actually trying to lob grenades at me. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here and I just need more freaking, you know, protection.
Pretty tasty.
Wait, there's healing items? What do you mean there's healing items? There's no healing items. Is there? Yeah, no, there's no... In this game, it can be very particular depending on how you're winning. Like, you know, I mean, like, I'm healing, but then it just takes time. There. Then... Come on, bro. He's almost dead. Hang on. Maybe if I throw one of these? Okay. Because if we hide here, he can't get us. He can't get us as long as he does that. Seriously? Come on, buddy. Come on, let the bees go. Let them go. You know what? I'll just throw another one of these right here. Let's do this. Come on. Come on! No! Come on! He's like 1 hit away! Come on! I'm not cute! No! I'm smexy and I know it, bitch! You double check in your inventory, just be safe. Wait, what? Alright, so first off... Oh, hang on. Actually... Because then if I do that... You know, like, this fight is a pain. In the ass. Because he's just doing... Like, it literally feels like that all they're doing, right? Is just keeping him there in that... Yeah, no, like... If I could just take him down... There we go. It's in the name, true, but why? By the way, you can get a cool health item from him. Wait, really? Also, the amount of time it takes for you to go down into the water is kind of crazy when you think about it. There we go. There we go. He wasn't too happy about that. Okay. Come on. Seriously, with the Tommy gun again already? Come on! There we go. Jesus.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
What the fuck? He just exploded. Why? I mean, I've never been a big fan of bees, but still. He just fucking exploded. I mean, I guess you could say he did. Yeah, I mean, that is a valid way of looking at it. He did kind of nut, didn't he? He did kind of nut. Just call me the doctor because I put one end of the pain. Oh my god. Okay, Snake, I would like you very much to walk. Oh, but are you saying I could have gone?
Just call me the doctor, because I'm the one putting an end to the pain.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to get up on that platform out of curiosity? Like, it feels like the kind of thing where, well, what's even the point of that? Was there supposed to be a way for you to jump up there or something? Because that's kind of what it seems like, is that there was going to be a way. Check my items. We got a crocodile hat. I don't see anything. I mean, I see the... Oh, I see. There's the life medicine. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I gotta do this. Hang on, I need to go over here. I need to go to game, and then... Where is it? Graphics. I forget where it's at. Hang on. What? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hang on. Hang on. I need to do this for myself, okay? Oh, this game is totally gonna get more weird. Let's be real here. Oh, this makes it so much better. You know what? No. No, hang on. Hang on. We can do it better. We can do it better. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. He's wearing like a Halloween mask from the frickin' Walmart or some shit. I need this in a cutscene now. I need this in a goddamn fucking cutscene. You have no idea how badly I need this. Oh yeah, and it needs to be in green. I can't do Kermit. Kermit's like a weird, like, oh, Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, it's such a weird, unique voice, you know? Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Snake Eater. Being absolutely special. Freaking Metal Gear Solid. I guess it's safe to say you don't have a frog in my throat. Oh dear God! Hang on. I need to take that off. Because that's bad. That is absolutely bad. That it blocks your vision. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Where the hell are we trying to go on the map anyways? Oh, we're really close to where we need to go anyways, but... Might as well eat some food though real quick, right?
Pretty tasty.
Roger, on our way.
I mean, on the bright side at least, oh my god, they are on literal hover bikes. What the fuck is this bullshit right there? And also, how'd they even know that I was right there in the first place, huh? How did they even know? There's no way that they could have known, you know? To sit there and be like, yes, he's gonna come this way. Make sure you pay attention for the spy wearing a goddamn frog mask. Oh my fucking god!
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Jesus. How can you see Sneak is? They're called Heli Snoop? Really?
Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Huh? Also, I have no idea how many
Let's
times.
find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
I'm sorry, what? What? And he pissed himself. You know what? Valid. Valid.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Jesus Christ. How hard would it even be to juggle freaking, you know, revolvers in the first place? I feel like that'd be really difficult.
Been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
What the
I'm leaving him to the fear.
How is he running on water? I'm sorry, he is running on water?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
Hi, Spray Tag, what's up? Is What still here?
For battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
What do you mean kill him the natural old way? What way do you mean by that?
When he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Let him die of old age. Wait, you can do that? Wait a moment. You can do that?
Until the rain stops.
Oh my god.
Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
I'm on PC, Sonic. I'm not on anything else. I'm on PC. Hang on. Damn it. Hang on. I want to see if I can take him out here. I want to see if I can take him out here, you know? No. No, I don't have a sniper, but I get this feeling that it's gotta be possible. It's gotta be possible to aim a really good shot. I don't know if I'm even able to aim it that well, right? Damn, okay, there's gotta be... I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can do it. I think I can. Okay. He fucking rolls! He hang on. No. No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I know. I get this feeling it's possible. Okay, hang on. So he wheels his happy ass. He wheels his happy ass away. I saw that, right? Because we could get him down to... I saw we got him down to half health, right? But only during a certain cutscene, so we can't get him here? Are you saying we can't get him here, though? Is that what's going on? There's no way to get him here? Oh. I mean, it's funny that we even got him that much, right? Also, stopping by to say you're still waiting for the fuckers supposed to apply for the new Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, with a pistol you could, but the problem is it feels like you don't have a good enough aim, right? Like, here, I'll reload one more time because I want to see, right, if with the right angle... I'm pretty sure I had the sights, like, dead ass on his face. I am convinced that we had it on his fucking face. Like, there is no way. Just send Umura my regards for the Streamless card, yo. Maybe if I had a stronger gun, but even still, it looked like I had... Like, it looked like I had the right angle. It just seems like, you know, we just don't have enough. Like, we didn't have a powerful enough gun. Yeah, there's no way it seems like to realistically take him out. Like, no way realistically, right? There we go. We are just an innocent frog. I cannot see. And so therefore, it is a-okay as we're in the water. You're falling asleep. See you later. Already take care, Vice. Hope you're doing well, bro. Stay safe on those missions. Wait, how the fuck did they see me? I am literally underwater. I was underwater. How did they see me? Bro. Bro, there is no way they could have seen. Ow, motherfucker! There, Jesus. Christ on a cracker. Ow. Bro, that's just doing me dirty, okay? Okay, come on. At least we shot him in the dick. That works. And then... And you know what? I like how we're now in invasion territory, even though that makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, do you see me? Are you sure you see me? There. Wish I could take his shield. That would be so nice. If I could just sit there and take his shield. Because then maybe at the very least then... Bro, you are literally letting this one-man army sit here with all of these bullets. Take you all out. Like, Jesus. Oh, so you're still here? Hey, yo. On the clips you're about to say, hey, yo. You kill and kill. I mean, it's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. Actually, you know what? You know what, though? Hang on. The fact that I have to radio in just a call. Yeah, let's save here. Because right now...
Have you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
What?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Test, huh? Then the Martian aliens must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What's up,
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
What the fuck?
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla... It was originally a Japanese... I recommend seeing the original. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious...
Where can I see?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
Oh my fucking
You think
god.
they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
What the fuck?
Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies, it's always good to be able to... That's the magic.
No kidding. Well, I guess it...
That's the spirit.
What the... I was not expecting to hear fucking Godzilla as a actual talking point, okay? I was not expecting goddamn fucking Godzilla in a freaking... Hi, Grimwolf, how you doing, bro? I am, wow. That has broken me. That has broken me. I don't know what to say to that. I have no idea what to say to that. You know what? I know exactly what to say to that. You know what I have to say to that, right? You want to know what I have to say to that? My brain hurts. My brain hurts from all the memes, from all the info dumping. I'm gonna be real here with you. My brain actually hurts a little bit. Memes, the DNA, this all, I know, right? But you know what? You know what? Who the fuck? Anyways, hang on. You know, it would be nice if I could hit the copy button. That would be nice. Anyways, it has been an absolute pleasure. All right. Hanging with you guys today. I think that today, because we're at 5 hours, right? We're at 5 hours. We've been going for a decent amount of time, right? So I think this is a good enough time as any, right? To call it here. But, you know, before we go, I think I need to do a thingy here real quick. I just need to... Of course, it's always a blast, right? But before we head out, make sure if you want to stay up to date on things, be a part of community nights. I usually try to hang out, you know, usually once a night, once a day, you know, whatever. You know, make sure you hit up that Discord. And of course, if you're always looking for some help, I know I'm a VTuber or I can help out some people. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys today, though. Tomorrow, we will be continuing Metal Gear Solid Delta on Saturday and Sunday. However, tomorrow, we're going to be getting back into Fractured Fridays, which is one game, one shot. Will I beat it or will it be me? And tomorrow's going to be Finding Frankie, a horror game that looks like it's a bit of a speedrun. Sounds like my kind of time. Who knows how I'll break it. But I've been having a lot of fun with Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'm glad I tried it out. I'm glad you guys are along with me for the ride. I have no idea if you guys can even understand what I'm saying right now. But before we go, we have one last thing to do because, you know, I know I'll miss you too. We're going to have, you know, the Okami Brigade. Before we go, there is this lovely raid message right here. I need you guys to copy. That way we can give the person we're going to be raiding the best raid possible. Assuming I could even type. There we go. All right, you're going to copy that because what we are going to be doing is we are going to be raiding someone that Spray Tech has guided us to. Their name is Cross. They're doing software and game development. No idea what's going on. Oh, they're playing Persona. They're playing fucking Persona, it looks like, or their own thing. Anyways, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe on those missions out there, and have a little bit of some jiggle physics! Woo-woo! Bye! Oh, wait. I forgot to hit the raid button. You know, it would help if I hit the raid button. It would help a little bit. All right, anyways, bye!